that one.
Oh.
The pirate life is for him.
The French pirate.
Yeah.
The
Please,
pirate.
if you go swashbuckler, you have to dress up like a pirate with a beard.
Wait, is Shadow the only real... One, two... Where's Kel? Is Kel not here? Is Kel not in your
he's
group?
the other group.
Oh.
No.
It's another group.
This is our group.
Yeah. We are only 4.
Yeah.
The other ones are the 5 people.
Yeah, the two clerics and the 2 rogues are gonna.
Yeah.
It is
Right
a
out.
Party ever.
group, James.
Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't question this the other week or when it was made.
I think
Because
he was
it's not about.
I was
class,
entirely
it's about
expecting it to
the whole
change in
spec.
between sessions.
So was
Oh,
I,
really?
but I said that the person I asked if they could come, no, so they're not coming now.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just here because I've got a high modifier.
Same.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
The big question is, which I'm going to ask your characters in game, does anyone have a library card?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't.
What is
I don't-
a library card?
A card with that you can borrow books.
Thank
So,
God.
you're
I
current-
have that.
So, you're currently in the church. What would you like to do?
Wait, are we in the church right now?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
because we haven't had the pretty much the however long it needs to recharge to make the portal. So
It's
Yeah.
until midnight, I think.
Would you like to go to your
Yeah.
rooms
Yeah.
and sleep until tomorrow?
what day is it, or what time is it? Sorry.
About 3 p.m., 4 p.m.
Okay, 4 p.m. So okay. Do we have like rooms or something? Like, does this town have like an inn?
I organised rooms for you
yes.
before, Archie speaks up.
Yeah, he
Oh,
organized rooms before.
Okay, cool.
I
I was not made aware of this.
You were standing there when we had that conversation, but
If you follow me, I can
was
take
not
you there.
in my physical body.
Do I have something else to do?
My body was there, not but not my soul.
I have something to do, but it doesn't take
yeah, I've got something to do as well.
What are you guys doing? Don't
I-
leave me alone.
I can do
I'm
Hey,
all
man.
alone.
You
everyone.
wanted to sleep. I'm sorry.
You know what? I know what I'm going to do.
You know, this has probably been the most stressful first month of existence ever for anyone.
Yes.
Yes.
In the past month, Louis has awoken in the Feywilds, nearly died. He then had to help save the universe, and now there's scorpion and spider creatures coming from a big hole to kill everyone.
Hey, Louis, you
But
can
then
have
it
1,000
only
more
get better.
XP. Because you're
What?
you're still level 1, aren't you?
Yeah.
Take 1,000 more XP.
Ah, merci.
See, the thing I don't get is Louis didn't question me earlier when I was dropping zombies down the hole, which I was quite surprised about.
Louis
Yeah,
has
I did
seen the
question.
world fall apart. Someone dropping corpses down a hole? That's just Tuesday.
He did.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
like
not that is-
if you haven't experienced anything else, that's normal.
Oh.
Well, I did not know what he was doing. So, like, specifically, there might be some sort of, thing that he needed, and there was a reason. So,
James,
Yes?
how long would it take to read a book?
Depends on the book. On average, they can take
I-
about 3 days.
Ah, shit. So I can't binge through it in one night.
On average, that is. Depends on the book. Some books are much
Do
Do you
smaller.
like the
Some are much,
That's-
much longer.
The Tome of Leadership and Influence.
That takes 1 day.
One whole... Oh, fuck.
No, 1
Yeah.
day's action. So 8 hours.
Oh, so 8 hours. Then I still have that time.
yeah,
Don't you need- Yeah, you could do
So
that.
you want
Yeah.
to use it on yourself?
Yes.
Or,
Okay.
I would happily take the charisma buff.
Because
I
there,
know,
of course,
but-
me.
cause there
If-
is
if
rail
I-
in the church currently somewhere.
The thing
Wait,
is,
what?
if I decide on giving it anybody else, I won't do that until we are all dead.
Understandable.
That's not.
Fair
So,
enough.
It's like deciding who to give it. It's too hard, so I'm just using it for myself and try to
Yep.
get my stat up and that I can help better.
Valid.
Yeah.
Would you
So-
like the audiobook version? The subscription is free, 100
To
gold per
Audible?
month.
If you have a cassette player, I would like to get that.
So increase your charisma by 2, and then put in. Where would it be best to put it?
Nathan,
Bio
maybe
charisma max increased by 2.
can
Uh,
Just
yeah,
in
Louis?
additional features and traits.
maybe we can, before we go, we could have, something so I can wear, not be super helpless. Like
There's a
armor
blacksmith
or
in
something.
town.
Or like more weapons. Maybe I do have all these very nice knives, but maybe more things would help.
The thing about that, Louis, is I have no money.
Okay. Does anyone else have money here?
I raise that. I'm currently probably poorer than everyone else.
I have
I have-
nothing.
I
I have-
actually
I
have.
give-
I have something for
No.
you. It's not money, but it is a potion. It was left with me from a member of another group. We were able to store it, and it looks like its magic wasn't drained.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
He
I will
walks
take it.
over to the altar and opens up a secret compartment, and then he hands you a potion.
What does it do?
It is a healing potion.
Oh,
It is pretty
what
much the
do
only
those
one
do?
we've got. They're normally rather expensive, but this was actually given to us by what used to be another branch of us. This was one of their parting gifts, and they wanted us to return it. Well, not
That wouldn't
necessarily
happen to
return
be
it.
the group from the old town, would it?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I was just curious. I was
uh,
wanting to talk to you about hopefully. I mean, are you in contact still with anyone there?
Yeah, we can call Rose pretty much whatever time. We don't normally
Maybe
do
give-
because there's been a few conflicts, but
Ah, I see.
just
Maybe it'd be a good idea to-
ideologically, that's it. No actual fighting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as long as there's no fighting, that's fine. I do think she should probably get a heads up about, what we've learned about those creatures coming from that hole.
Just
Will do.
state,
Thank you.
state that be prepared in case they come up.
Okay.
Oh
What is
yeah,
this?
message everybody you can get a hold of.
Would any of you like to go through the rite of... Oh wait, a rite of passage?
What is that?
It is one of the methods to make you a member of the church.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Very well.
Nothing against you, Nathan, but
The
no.
church?
No, it's
I-
fine. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna look at Nathan. I'm just gonna say your church looks like a cult.
What is the?
I mean, says the person with zombie vampires.
Out of character wise, this is one of the few ways to gain an instant level up. It is a cleric or warlock level up, but it is a instant level up.
Louis?
Yo,
Meaning what exactly?
Third cleric.
You're like one XP, one level worth of XP, or level up meaning all your XP goes straight into your levels.
If you do not have the XP for it, it is provided. But if you do have the XP for it, then it uses that XP.
I'm good.
But wait. So level in cleric or?
Cleric or warlock.
Oh.
I think this would be cleric.
Technically, sorcerer is
We
also
have
possible, but you've also
3
got to be a
clerics.
sorcerer beforehand to become a sorcerer of this type.
We have 3 clerics now. We can't die.
Legit.
I will have to think about it.
Very well.
Okay. What is this? What's the level of healing potion? That so I can write it down. Or
It should be a major healing potion.
Oh wow.
okay,
That's
major
all.
healing potion. That's is that
Also put in brackets,
what
remind James.
So, if you can't survive one hit, you might get 5 HP back.
Imagine using a major healing potion to only heal back at max like 8.
The
Nine.
bare minimum you
Yeah,
can
pretty
get is
much
6.
No, just for like
Oh.
Louis, because he only has 9 health, so if he
Yeah.
survives on 1 and uses it,
Plus two.
the
Yeah.
best he's getting is 8. That would be a
Maybe keep that for a long
that would be
time.
that would be a flex though. Like imagine
It would be.
just pulling out a major healing potion just to get 8 HP back.
Oh,
Oh no,
You
it's
could have needed
that's-
that at some point.
That's how you
Yeah.
assert your dominance over your enemy.
I'm overhealing myself. I'm just too rich for your good.
um,
That's
I'm
the equivalent of a
imagining.
money gun.
You should see what happens
Yeah.
when you heal twice your own hit points.
We'll see.
You die.
You get oversaturated with healing magic. But I'm guessing all the healing potions that were made, just got donezoed, and now they have to make all new ones.
Yeah. They're all just strawberry juice now. It's actually quite nice.
Yeah. It's sad. Anyway,
What do you mean? This potion was from long before the Cataclysm.
then I have no idea. Well, that was mostly out of character.
I just assumed because of Nathan's response.
Oh. Yeah, when
Oh,
I do the
I
accent,
thought
I'm
that was in character. Okay. Sorry.
I
Well, if
assumed
I'm
it
not
was
doing
in
the-
character.
if I'm not doing the accent, then it's not in character.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, yeah, because it's that's why one of the reasons I'm doing the accent is because
Fair enough. So,
to
what
just
are you doing for today?
not having to say
Shadows
meta
reading
all
the book.
time.
Yes.
What's in the town? Like, if I've been here already, then I would have known, or would have seen, right?
So, they have a church that you were just at.
Yes.
The main building where the leader of the town is, a school, the constructions of an academy, blacksmith, alchemist, and they have a enchanter now.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Then they've also got a merchant for generic stuff, but that's pretty much it.
James, didn't you say that we can retrain levels?
Yes.
Okay. So I might actually do the insta level 1 up and change it later on. If this map would like to load, that would be great. Okay, nice. Did you create these maps, or was it just like you took it from somewhere?
I believe this one is... Let me check. Some maps have just been taken and modified. Almost all of them have been modified in some way, shape, or form. I believe this was part of a bigger map that was taken and sectioned out and redone.
Mm-hmm.
There was quite sizable
They look
changes to
good,
this one to
so-
get it to look like what I wanted it to. But most of them
Yeah.
are custom, especially the town.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's nice, like the cartoonish kind of look to it. I guess I don't have anything to do. I guess.
And what do you want to buy? Equipment?
But I don't have any money, so
I can give
you
you
guys.
some.
Oh, that would be great. Maybe like some armor would be nice to have.
Don't
uh,
overspend, but ask at the blacksmith what you can get. Like,
I will. Where's the blacksmith
keep
again?
it at a low price.
It is the only building with smoke coming out of it.
Okay, I will go there.
Sorry, Shadow. I spent all your money on this armor.
I haven't given him anything at the point. He is
I
asking.
know.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
That would have been like.
I see it already.
Here's
I-
all my money.
You arrive
I
at the
put
blacksmith.
you into 10,000
What can I
gold
help?
debt.
What can I help you with?
I would. Do you have like light armor?
We can get some done up for you. What race are you? Half elf or elf?
I am elf. It seems.
Okay. Yeah, we can get some done up for you. Would you like it in your native elven design, or would you like it to be my design?
What does the native elven design look like?
I would assume that you... Are you wearing your arrival's clothes?
Well, yeah, because I don't
Yeah,
have any other
I
clothes.
figured. Oh, you're one of
What do
those
you think?
Celestials, aren't you?
Yes, it has been rough.
I see. Well,
It has not been nice.
the difference is they just have different designs. It's not anything practical or anything.
No, I know, but
No, that's what he's explaining to you.
Oh, okay. Yes. So you have like no example you could, show me?
No. I only make custom fit stuff. I've got some generic stuff, but I wouldn't really say that it's any good in comparison.
Okay. Do you have any of your designs that I could look at, maybe?
He shows you a toy figurine wearing a piece of armor. This is some half plate. Would you like some half plate?
No, I don't think I can wear that. It seems like I can only wear light armor
Light
for some
armor.
reason. I don't know.
Alright, what about if we get you
Yeah.
mithril half plate?
That sounds expensive.
It's only a material change in costs. I could do it for you for 2,000 gold? 2,500?
Okay, I will talk with my accountant. Okay. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Very well. Fuck's an
Okay.
accountant.
Shadow. It
Yes?
costs like how much is 2,500? Is that a lot?
You can't get something cheaper at the moment.
Oh, it seemed like it was good.
It is pretty much a lot. I thought about some sturdy leather, a little bit in the ballpark of maybe 500 or so.
Okay, let me talk again. Okay.
Can I just go with him for like 2 minutes
Sure.
without getting too much time away?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
He's
So
just
I'm-
walking while reading. He bumps into like one of the pillars.
Sorry, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, he is my accountant.
What guy am?
This man, he is my how you say pimp. He is providing me with the money.
I was waiting for it.
They have
He's
to-
already to a
Do
boss.
you have just some basic armor stuff that he doesn't die in like 2 seconds?
I heard like studded was nice. Maybe. Well, Hardray, man, you can. We still haven't left the place, so technically we're still here.
James?
So, what armor are you asking about specifically?
Just basic leather. I think.
I'm a blacksmith. I work with metals.
Yeah,
Hey. could have
even
been a
I knew that.
possibility.
I mean, I can get
I
you
did not know that.
light mithril armor. That's no problem. But I work
you
with
have
metals.
Yeah. Hey, a blacksmith who has has other types of armors isn't that uncommon. Do you have something here that doesn't take that long?
Uh,
How long would it would take to make what does it say, light mithril armor? Or what was it?
I mean, I've got some... Here. I'll give you this for, let's say, 1,000 gold. He walks over, grabs some, what appears to be mithril light armor, and puts it on the table. This won't fit you perfectly, but it is what you are asking for, and it does not require me to craft anything.
Okay. Yeah, good. Let's take that. Give him a
Yeah,
1,000
can
gold.
I have the thing, man? Can I have the thing?
Okay. So it is 12.
Thank you very much.
So it is 12 plus dex. And then it is also -2 because it's not form-fitting. Or designed for you.
Oh.
Yep.
So that's
Okay.
15 AC then.
This did nothing. I already have 15.
So you just spent 1,000 gold for nothing.
As soon as you said it's not going to fit, I'm like, oh, no, don't
Yeah,
buy
that's
it.
gonna have some sort of negative modifier.
Yeah, but
It
I
is
didn't know that
already
he
done.
has that much of AC in the first place.
Well, I have.
Oh, it's also
21
+1
dex.
quality, so it would go up by 1.
Okay, so 16.
Okay.
Oh, it's
better,
one higher.
better.
That's not bad.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take
That's
it.
worth a
Wait.
grand.
Is it too big or too small?
That's the question. Probably the shoulder's too small, but the rest of the body's the right size. So you can't move adequately.
That is a good question. Is it too big or too small?
I just
Well, it's
want to
not
see
just
James.
right.
I want to see if James hinders combat because of
Sorry, I was handling someone else's actions. What are you doing?
Is it too big or too small?
It's slightly too big. You wouldn't be able to wear armor that's too small.
Just put on some extra clothes under it.
It's just some shoulder pads.
It's not even that it's all that big, it's just that with mithril, because it's got basically clumps that are being hung up, when you're trying to move, it just makes it janky.
Mm-hmm.
So it unbalances you when you're
Okay.
trying to move around.
I see.
It's not that it'll knock you over, you're able to correct for it, but that correction is considered the -2 penalty to the AC.
Okay, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Okay, I will pay you back when I have some money.
Yeah, that would be nice. But now I have to get back to reading.
Okay. Well, look at this, Nathan. Look at this armor. So nice.
Oh, it looks good. Are you okay?
That is the
Louis, you kind
question.
of look like you're screaming in the inside.
just one tear.
Slowly drips down his face.
I am okay. I am
How
okay.
long are you living?
I pat Louis on the back. It's okay, man.
He just took out his first loan.
Small loan of 1,000 gold.
Wonder what the interest is
Okay.
gonna be now. Wonder if Shadow will be like it's now. Double.
Yeah, 100% interest rate. I'm sorry.
That's what I'm waiting for.
We have no contract. No contract, no
Yeah,
interest rate.
Oh, I thought no contract means all the interest rate. I've been doing business
No
wrong.
contract means knife.
So life. Okay.
Why am I? Why are they so small?
It costs
He's
how
that
much
strong
and it does what?
What? What? What?
I was just putting them back to normal when setting up your new model.
Oh.
His mustache like tilts slightly to the right.
just sadness in my face.
Turns out the
Which-
mustache is his divine gift.
So what are you doing now?
Which building on the map is the alchemist place?
So see what a blacksmith is?
Yep.
See how it's a curved building? The left-hand side of that building is the blacksmith, the right-hand side is the alchemist.
So that one.
Saves on rent.
That
Or
half of the
too
building.
Alright, I'm gonna go walk that way.
I would like to like practice with the dagger that Nathan gave me
Alright.
for a little bit. Just to see, what each one like feels like. 'Cause I've never, held them really,
So you arrive at the alchemist. She's going around setting up potions. What do you
Funny,
want?
so all your potions didn't get destroyed. That is very nice.
No, only the ones held by Celestials who had a connection to the city had theirs destroyed.
Oh, good. How much would it cost to maybe contract you to make a potion?
You want to buy a potion?
I want to pay you to make a potion. If
That
you
is
can,
my job,
then
yes.
you'll be able to.
What potion?
Would you able to make a potion that would half the time I need to train up to level?
Level would be a meta term. To increase your rank or something like that.
Yeah.
You want a potion that... Huh. So you want a potion that would either condense time for you, aid you and develop you, or... That's an interesting
rather
concept.
I thought it would have been made already, but I thought I might ask if it hasn't been, if you could make one. Or a couple. And how long the duration would be.
I would need some powerful components for something like this.
How powerful are we talking exactly?
Well... Probably a soul.
Do you have something to collect them in?
Yes, I do. She walks
how many
over
can
and
it
grabs an urn. Sorry, what was that?
How many can it hold?
It's less that it can hold many, and it's more that it can hold up to a certain number of total power. So, it can hold one or two really powerful things, or it can hold many, many weak.
whole
Alright.
effect is, oh, look at all my souls. Look at my bodies, man.
She puts the urn on the counter and holds out her hand for the money.
How much would it cost to
This?
make a in total to make everything? Because I would like a couple
Let's
instead
see.
of just by a couple I mean probably a dozen, maybe. Yeah, probably about a dozen would probably do it.
Well,
Do put in consideration that I will be
first you'd need to buy the urn from me, and then you'd need to pay for the potions, and then the time for it. I would estimate in total it would cost upwards of 1 million? Maybe 500,000.
I can definitely do 500,000.
Meta, 5 minutes ago, I'm the poorest one amongst all of you. Now, I can do 500,000.
The thing is, my money is so large that it's hard to use in other towns because the main hub of everything is gone.
How did you get all that?
I believe this is the only person within.
This is the
anywhere I
only
really know
person in this section of the continent that can actually accept your currency.
Yes, so I'm the poorest because no one can accept the money I have.
Where do
Because-
you get money that can no one accept?
Because it's such a large amount.
The fuck?
The only other way is if I use said money to buy things to decrease the amount they'll give me back.
Oh, you think the alchemist
is-
does change? That's adorable.
Oh no, I'm not stating. I don't think the alchemist would. I'm more talking about other people. If I want
Alright.
to buy things, I'd have to buy multiple.
Do you have the money?
I do. I give her 1 coin.
Where did you get these?
That isn't the question. You said to pay, and I have paid.
Orthodox Divine Gifts is just generating money from the real world.
It
Money,
just
money,
Is,
was.
money, money.
His divine
like
gift
you-
lets him play with creative mode on.
Divine
you
Gifts
very
credit
nice.
card.
It would be so nice.
That would be like for a noble person or somebody.
Does she accept
That-
She looks at you
That is credit
hesitantly,
card.
and then she casts Detect Magic on a coin.
I'm not looking at it. I'm like, it's not. Or whatever you think.
This is worth 500,000. I'm making sure it's not a fucking illusion.
Fair. But if I was to do that, I wouldn't be. I would have been arrested a long time ago. Would I not?
So, she takes the coin, leans on the counter. What is stopping me from killing you and taking all of your other coins?
Who says I have more?
Well, she holds up the coin as if she's struggling to lift it. These are rather heavy.
Yep.
They're also held in place by magic.
Yes, I've realised.
If I can see the spell on this one, then I can see the others in your bag.
I guess that is true, but I just believe it as profitable business stopping you, killing me and taking them. That, and I could just destroy the bag, which wouldn't leave us with anything, would it?
You've got balls, I can tell you that much. Right, what did you want to get in the urn? Yeah, here you go. She just pushes it over towards you. It's
how do
going to
you
fall
use
off
it
the
as
counter
well?
if you don't grab it.
I'll grab it.
Okay. You kill a creature, well, you open it up and then you kill a creature.
Oh, easy. Thank you.
It starts cracking run.
Why am I getting Doctor Strange Supreme vibes from this whole situation?
And one other thing. I can store this in a bag of holding without it going boom.
I have never tried.
Okay, I will just hold it.
Okay.
And I walk back to the grove.
All right.
Oh, that's a very interesting urn you've got there.
I will warn you. Do not put it in a bag of holding, and if it starts cracking, run.
What does it do?
It collects souls.
Okay.
Which,
What do you need
Uh,
souls for?
making a potion.
Actually, that's not the right.
They don't have to be human souls, they're going to be beasts, so it's nothing to be too worried about. Oh, unless you die near the urn while killing a beast, and then be concerned. Because I don't know how to stop it if you die near a beast. You might
You know
have
what?
yourself-
After the Vambies, I shouldn't be surprised.
No, I'm like stating outright what it is, what it's useful, and to be very careful of it.
Well, thank you for the heads up.
It's the least I can do.
All right.
Well, I'd like to just go around town and just, I don't know, see if anyone needs any help with anything, or just get to know the locals.
Okay. What day number is this? 36. As time's getting later in the day, you see someone get stabbed in the middle of the street.
Oh God. All right, I'm gonna run up to them and try and help, like use a spell to try and heal them. Like, are they dead or?
No, they just get stabbed randomly.
Okay. Is the person running away that stabbed them?
They take a few steps back, and you've run over.
Okay. What are you doing? And
Are
I'm
you
like healing the guys with.
So which healing spell are you casting?
Cure wounds.
Okay.
No, I need to roll for it.
Well, I was not expecting this.
on my iPad.
Don't worry about
go.
rolling. It will heal them to full.
Okay,
What is your
thank
AC?
you. 24.
That is a nice AC.
24.
Shit.
He rolls a 24?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't
Did
think they were
he?
going to, but
Yep.
they did.
Yep.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I did.
8.
The knife
Okay,
cuts
sorry,
through
I was-
your armor like butter as it stabs you in the side.
Okay.
The person who you just
Would it-
healed stabbed you in the chest. Well, side.
Oh shit.
What?
You just got backstabbed so hard.
Yeah, I know.
What
Alright,
I'm wondering that you're the target the whole time now.
yeah, I might be getting that impression. Do I recognize any of these guys?
25 piercing damage.
Jeez.
Wait. Did they just stab Nathan in this town?
They did.
In the middle of the street, yes.
And now I'm trying to... Yep.
Bad idea, I would say, but okay.
It will take time for people to react. So they do have a little bit of time to try to kill Nathan. And they need to do what they want with this body. It's going to be interesting if they
That's
get that far.
Nathan,
Okay.
I need a con save.
Okay, con save time.
That's a gnarly
Ooh.
ass knife.
The fuck?
Why is it whenever I just wander in towns, you just have people stab me, James?
Well,
This
I'm
is
not
the
surprised.
second time.
Nathan, you do realize you have a church that's dedicated to you.
No, I
And
know.
you're quite a high-powered target.
No, I know. I'm just like, I'm laughing at the fact that this has happened twice in this. Like, whenever I wander around in the city, this has happened twice. Like, just a coincidence.
I was actually expecting
I
you to be
mean-
gone before this occurred.
Okay, well, alright, so
Or
my
any
con
of-
plus 4, I have proficiency, so that's plus 7, plus Excalibur bonus, plus 9.
Wait, you expected us
Nice.
to be gone before
That is actually a
happened?
success.
Okay.
Then the person who... that was their reaction because you cast a spell. They are going to...
Well, I mean, do I get to do something, or?
Well, you used your action to cast a healing spell. The person used their
Yeah, but
reaction to attack you because they've got Mage Slayer.
Okay, but,
And
like,
now
is
it's
it the
turn.
other guy that stabbed the first guy that's going for me now, or is it the guy that's on the ground?
Well, there's the guy that you just... So, basically, guy stabbed guy, took a few steps back, you ran over, picked up the guy and started healing him. That guy then stabbed you on the side as a reaction. Now he's going to stab you again as his action, and then the other guy's going to go stab you as well as his action.
Wait, didn't he just take his action to stab the
No.
other guy, though?
In the previous round, yeah.
You had to run
but you had
over
to run
as well.
over.
Okay, alright.
After the guy who's actually on the ground, it will be initiative.
Alright. Wait, so he gets a surprise round on me? Even though I am aware of his presence and...
Were you surprised he turned his tables on you and stabbed you?
No, the first guy, the guy from, like, the other guy with a knife.
Pretty much how this... Oh, the other guy with the knife. No, he's not getting an action this round.
Okay, that's what I was confused
That'll
about.
be the start of initiative.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. I was just wondering, because, like, I thought you were saying that the guy that stabbed the guy on the ground was also going for me. That's what I was confused about, but now that makes sense.
Hey,
Sorry,
he crits!
I just...
Fuck.
Are you kidding me?
Well,
He
this is
crits- oh.
interesting already.
He quit
Where
Where
would
would
my
we be
team.
right now? They ask. Would we be in an area that we could see this happen?
I
Well, we
think
don't
I'm
know
in my
where he
room
went.
reading, so
20
maybe
piercing damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Unfortunately, he didn't get to us add a sneak attack damage.
Sadly.
Unfortunately, yes.
unfortunately, Nathan gets killed in the tower where he has
Okay,
a
it's
shot.
initiative.
Okay, can't wait to fail at this as well.
Try
Oh,
not to
fuck,
fail.
you know.
Otherwise, you might. Oh. Okay, they're only got an 8. You could
You know, I
probably beat
talked
that.
about me dying this session, and now it might happen.
It's called the.
Okay, I can't click on my token for initiative just because iPad.
I had to deal with the same problem. I was on phone like a good couple of months. It was sad.
All right, that's a 28 on initiative because I have advantage because of one of my Twilight Cleric features.
That's a nice initiative.
It really is.
Oh wait, sorry, no, that should be a. Wait, do I get the Excalibur bonus for initiative?
Well, you get well, you got a nat 20, so it's you get
Okay,
to choose.
oh yeah, I did the wrong thing for the initiative though, so it's. So if it's no Excalibur bonus, it's 24. If it is Excalibur bonus, that's 26. How's it feel to have bad rolls now, NPCs?
How long is it
Hold
taking
on.
for the townspeople to notice that?
It also depends if you've got galactic poison in your blood now.
Well, depends on if like what time is like if it's nighttime, then I don't think there's many people outside.
Well, I mean, how long was I wandering around town, like just talking and helping people before this happened?
Good question.
Like, was this just like first thing I do, walk down the street, see this, and then stabbed, or is it like later on in the day?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yep.
you now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So this is about 4 hours into it, so it's about 7 p.m.
Okay, cool. I just wanted a time clarification.
You got a natural 20, so you get to go wherever you want in the initiative order. Also,
Well,
what does the Excalibur bonus exactly say?
I think it's +2 to all ability checks.
Okay, it's an ability check, so not initiative.
Okay. Just wanted that clarified for the future.
So, where would you like
so
to
yeah.
go in the initiative?
Well, first, okay.
That is the
hold on.
third nat 20 this session.
Already.
I
Yep.
know, and this time it worked for me. Alright, I need to
Yeah.
actually pull up the cleric spell list on my iPad because I can't access my Roll20 sheet.
Yeah. I can't help.
No, please don't even try. I don't want you to die because of this.
Well, I don't
I
know
just-
where I would be, so I can't.
I don't know if I would be able to watch this from a distance or not. Because I believe
Well-
Church of Nathan will be all the help you need, so I don't think you would need mine. Unless you actually die.
Okay.
Well,
What am I doing with this?
because we're not
Okay.
really like we're acquaintances. Like by this point, we're not really friends, are we? So
No.
They pretty
I
much showed up,
barely know
kidnapped
Nathan.
you, and that's pretty much how that's gone. They showed you the end of the
Yeah.
world, the creation of a new one.
It's a good time, man. You know.
yeah, it's a very good time.
Okay. Well, I guess bonus action healing word on myself.
Good. That did lots of damage to you.
Healing word on yourself, okay.
Yeah, and then for my main action,
Fourth nat 20 this session.
Nice.
oh come on!
Says.
Wait, he
Oh,
already
not for
used
you.
his reaction, didn't he? To
The other
make
guy's
Slayer
using
be
his
the first-
reaction.
Oh come on! All right.
Oh, so you were their target.
Are you dying?
Probably. I didn't even get to do anything. All right. Well, I mean, do I?
I think I have a prediction on what this is.
You also get to add your healing before this damage is dealt.
Okay. Wow.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Nathan.
You just
So let's see. I was on 114. I
Holy
took
shit.
25, then 20, and now 29, and then I got 6 back. So
maybe just run.
well, no, they're probably all gonna have Sentinel as well.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that?
There's a small
It's
crowd of
called-
about 4 people standing around watching this go on. Celestial in their native habitat.
Bruh, I just tried to help people and I got shanked in the street.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, well, all right. Well, as my main action, then I guess. Oh god. I don't have any way to actually get out of here because they're probably all gonna have Sentinel, or the two of
Yeah,
them are gonna
but-
have Sentinel.
they did use the reactions, except for the one guy.
I mean, would he get his reaction back since it's not his turn, even though initiative started? Like, how'd you?
No,
roll
your
that?
turn needs to go by before you get your reaction back.
Okay, then I'm gonna.
There's
guess
only
so.
one with their reaction then.
Okay, well, since they can.
Hold up, let me just show you what this actually looks like at the moment.
Would be nice.
Okay. Great. So.
This is not what the people actually look like, but I'll just put them where they currently
Just
are.
I guess. Yeah, just tokens really.
Also, sorry I can't adjust my HP. I just can't click off the token.
That's okay.
I know what I'm on though. Alright, I guess
What's a good
I
representation?
think you can adjust it in the character sheet and then it gets.
I can't access my character sheet.
Ah, okay.
iPad Roll20. What are those things?
I'm just using those to represent the people who are actually watching. They're actually just
Okay,
what looks to be a regular human.
Okay, I
got
thought you were
scared.
just. Yeah, I got scared there. Okay then. So they've both used their reactions.
I won't say anything because I'm not there, so I can't really help.
Yeah.
What hit points are
I'll
you
be
currently
back in a
on?
sec.
Pardon?
What HP are you currently on?
Hold on, let me just do the calculation. So I had 114. I took 25, right? To start off with. Then I took 20. Then I took 29.
You're on 31.
Okay. Wait, I took. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the. Yeah, I didn't do the shield of aid thing. Yeah, so I'm on 31. Okay.
The people watching the fight look a little shocked that a Celestial is getting shanked, really. The only
Yeah,
Celestials
I
that
mean,
they've
it's
seen
not-
have just destroyed people.
Yeah, too bad they all get natural 20s constantly.
These are public roles, too.
I know. Alright, God. I wasn't mentally prepared for combat this session. Okay, I guess... Greater no. The worst part is if I use, like, spell slots now, I won't have them for later, but... God, I'm gonna die otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna use... Oh, actually, does my ring from the Tormentor still work?
Which ring was that? Yes,
The
it
one
still
that
works.
had 7th level inflict wounds. You know, I'm gonna give that a try, actually.
Okay, you use it.
Okay. Does it just use my spell DC for this, or?
It is 1d20 plus your spell attack to hit.
Yeah, I was just checking. It was my
Yep.
spell DC. So, so 15, that's 8 plus 3 bonus, so that's plus 11.
Wait, are the creatures the people who are standing around them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't find a peasant icon.
Oh,
Triple 20.
Nice.
What the fuck is happening?
A 31
They're
is a
not
hit.
dead.
Pardon?
That's...
A 31 is a hit.
I'd hope so. Too bad it can't crit because it's a spell. Alright, so this was 7th level inflict wounds.
What the? What happened?
Well, hopefully
Someone's
I'm
got
gonna...
serious. That's what it is.
Look, I'm not taking this.
What is the 99, 6, 26, 20, 25?
Health workout, I think.
Oh,
He takes 66 damage.
Most of those are high. 10, 2 10s, 3 9s. What the fuck?
that's a good roll.
Which one were you using this on? The person
The
that you
one...
had next to you,
Yeah, the
or
one in front of me. Yeah, the one that was next to me.
so the one that stabbed you in the side at the very start?
Yes.
Okay. He dies.
Okay.
Take that, you little shit.
Black veins just cover him, and then his skin opens up, and he just bleeds out almost immediately.
Okay, and then... I'm then gonna turn to the other guy, I guess.
Intimidate.
Yeah. I suggest you run.
Roll intimidation with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Okay.
Well, I guess that target was you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so they wouldn't be too scared
Yeah,
Yeah.
if
true.
they know what they were going in with.
Oh, I'm also going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
That's a 23.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow, 19 and 18. The
Yeah,
fuck?
2 good rolls.
Do not
Very
fuck with
good rolls.
Nathan. He'll kill you on the spot.
And that's a 21 on the con save.
23. Tied for it, so that's a success. 21 on the con save.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm then gonna move towards him.
Well, you're standing within 5 feet of him.
Oh, cool. Okay. And yeah, that's all I can do this turn.
Okay, because he's actually... He's not scared enough to run, but he is on the line of it, so he's not going to use an action. Unfortunately, his 4 other goons are.
Oh, what? Bruh.
What?
You should have thought of this, my friend, when their target was you.
And they weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
I thought the other people,
Not even
other 4 people standing around were like.
Hey, natural
townspeople.
20!
Oh, come
They-
on.
they are,
look
aren't they?
like
Doesn't mean
townspeople.
they
They had a
can't.
23 on their disguise.
As I said, just run.
I want to
Okay,
see
well,
what they do with your corpse now. And whether or
Well-
not they keep going.
You can literally try
Oh,
to
Natural
get
one.
up to your church.
So, hit,
Oh.
hit... Oh, only 1 hit.
yeah, only the natural 20 hits me.
Everything else, nope.
The advantages of having...
Come on, give me something for
would
the
like-
natural 1 at least.
I would like to believe that they just said surprise motherfucker as they jumped down at him.
Gross motherfucker.
Mm,
No, guys.
go. Oh, Morgan Freeman is there.
21 piercing damage.
Okay.
I need another con save from you.
Oh, God.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thank you.
and then Nathan's like,
Natural 20.
Okay.
yes.
Fucking
I
nice.
think I think Nathan has done a bit of sucky.
That's the end of their
side of
turn.
20 and has told us.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Nathan, it's your turn.
Nathan's done some sucky with the roll 20. That's what's happened.
I think it's
I mean, James
think-
has got just as many natural 20s,
Yeah.
so I don't want to... So
yeah,
it's...
it's what?
Let's hit the.
Nathan,
think
what would you like to do?
I think
Okay,
it's the
well...
most natural 20s in one session so far.
I think what I'm gonna do is...
Just divine fate. Nathan is just truly a god, and we just haven't realized.
all this time... I'm not
All this
playing
time,
God.
just-
All this time I've been playing human.
Oh shit!
Do you want to fight them all, or
I mean,
He can't get away
I can't get away.
with
yeah.
that without taking nearly every opportunity attack he can.
Yeah,
because
and
of
I
where
can't
that
cast spells because of Mage Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in a tricky situation here.
you can try to disengage and then move your movement and hope that
You really are.
works?
I'm extremely happy I decided not to walk around to be dragged into this.
If you get up near the blacksmith or the church or the inn, there might be people who can help you.
If he moves, though, he's going to take, at the very minimum, 2 opportunity attacks.
It's also
can-
like, what if any of these guys have
Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Yeah, but if you fight, you will still take hits. So
True.
No, but
that's the thing. And you can disengage and then run and hope that it's enough.
well, yeah, but even if I disengage and run, they can catch up to me. I have 30 feet of movement, and I
Yeah.
can't dash as a bonus action.
Still, if you stay, you will get hit anyway.
Yeah, that is true. If I stay, I will die. But if I run, I will die, and I'd rather die fighting.
Proceeds
Doesn't
to
wanna
fireball
make
the
himself
ground.
look like a coward.
Pardon?
Proceeds to fireball the ground.
Thing is,
Can you give me fireball for this one situation? I'll take it.
divine gift fireball.
Actually, how dark is it right now?
Slightly shadowy, not very much. It's sunset at the moment.
Enough for Twilight Cleric fly.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to gain a fly speed.
Okay.
This is not a spell.
I know.
I'm then going to disengage and
Was it a bonus action to gain fly speed, or was it an action?
bonus action.
Nice.
But they could just throw a dagger at me from that range.
Yeah, but do they really hit with a throwing dagger?
They've hit every attack.
Yes.
Actually, no, not all of them.
No.
did.
The level
there's
twos
a
did not.
possibility of a natural 20, a pretty high possibility. But on normal attacks, they hit you. There's a higher possibility that they hit you.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, disengage, fly up 30 feet.
Hold up.
Here it is. Here's the sentinel.
It's a great feat.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Okay.
Rail has come to help you.
That would make sense. We are still all in town.
Yeah,
Enhance life. That is a cool ability. Is that like a spell or?
it's a spell. It literally says spell
Okay,
save and spell
so
requires.
you gain 9 temporary hit points, 15 feet of movement, plus 3 to hit and damage, plus 3 to your spell save DCs and hit.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Rail. I'm gonna fly up
Saving
45 feet.
from.
Okay. You do so.
With a gorgeous help from the underground.
All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I can't do anything else.
Let's see. What can they do?
Leave? That would be greatly appreciated.
I also fly now.
They fly now?
They fly now.
I think at this point she should just join the conversation
Uh,
or the call. She is talking distance, right?
Oh,
30
come
feet.
on.
Or 60.
Come.
Oh,
Holy
What?
shit!
How? How?
I love that.
No.
Double that 20.
What?
So-
Double that 20.
that was all with disadvantage.
All
That's
right,
just-
Holy.
that's with disadvantage. Thank Christ. Okay, so only one of those hits, and I'm using
Make a
my
con save.
reaction for. I'm using my reaction for divine shield, so I'm that thing where I negate the damage by 25.
That's okay. This isn't. They all use the blow die.
Oh, okay. So how much damage am I taking from
Make a
this? Or
con
does
save.
it depend on the? Okay, I get a bonus to my con save, don't I? Because of Rail's spell.
Nope.
It is. No, it just.
I believe that is 3 to the left of where hers is. No, you don't.
At this point, is any one of us noticing the flying cow in the sky?
It's
One of
no-
you is reading a book.
Flying
One of
raven.
you is inside considering going under a ritual.
26.
That's probably me, right?
26 is a
Yeah.
success. Actually,
Nice.
each one was -1. So you're currently at -4 to that's still 22. So that's a success.
Wait, why am I -4?
Each time you get
Would
dosed
my
with it, it
character
minuses
say
1 to your save roll.
Okay.
Tox,
Oh,
how
Christ.
close would I be to this?
Did you just call me Talk?
Would I be able to watch it? I did, my bad. Yeah.
Not really. What else do they have?
I mean, they've all attacked me.
Yeah, but one of them has a bonus action that they might use.
Could they not?
Oh.
They're not.
Fatality.
One of
Next
them
move, just fly
vanishes and
away.
appears on your shoulders. They're going to try to grapple you.
Wait, what?
You're 45
Exactly
feet
what
in the
you
air, correct?
said.
Yes.
One of them shifts and vanishes, and then they appear on your shoulders. Or at
So they
least
can
they're
grapple
attempting to.
and teleport as part of the same bonus action.
that is what their divine gift does.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck, you know. That's
Alright, what's better, my strength or my dex? Can I pick or do I have to go strength for this?
Dexterity or strength, either is fine.
Okay, is this a saving throw?
No, it's either acrobatics or it is athletics.
Okay. So
They're not
no
particularly
bonus.
good at this, but it is what their divine gift is.
They have a higher modifier than I do, so they're pretty damn good at it.
Just fly away. Just.
Okay, you
Ah,
defend.
same.
So they're on your shoulders, but you're not grappled.
Okay, good. My turn?
Yep.
Great. 45 feet again?
Further up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So,
No, Icarus, don't
Can he-
fly to near the sun.
You'll get burned.
okay.
By the way,
does
this was one of the quote unquote commoners who appeared on your shoulders.
Uh-huh. So, is he off now? Now that I've flown up 45 feet?
No, he's still on your shoulders.
He's
And he-
still on my shoulders?
Well, you flew upwards.
Well, yeah, but I thought he'd have to do some sort of save to maintain as I'm
If you
flying up,
fly
wouldn't he?
directly up. Well, technically, he's trying to grab
If you,
Once-
tried to get him off, yeah, he would need to make a check, but you just flew directly up. Would you like to try and shake him off?
Would that be an action?
I'd consider it part of your movement because he is currently just sitting on your shoulder.
Okay, yeah. I'd
That'll
like
be
to
a
try
dex
and
save.
shake him off.
For him, not you.
Okay, what do I need to roll for this?
Nothing.
Come on, low roll, please.
Natural 20.
That's a 20. Yeah, wait.
Don't jinx it.
16.
Ooh.
DC for it was
Ooh.
13.
Can I use inspiration to give him disadvantage?
He had disadvantage. Oh, no, he
Oh.
cancelled out his disadvantage.
Pardon?
Yes, you can use
How
your
can he
inspiration to give him disadvantage if you'd like.
Wait, how can he cancel out his own disadvantage?
Because he had advantage on this, which cancelled out the disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it to give him disadvantage. So, wouldn't it be the 1 then? Yeah.
He dies.
He
Come
falls
on.
head first.
90 feet.
Get what you deserve.
And his head is splattered on the ground.
Take that.
Fatality.
All right,
Okay.
I'm now gonna cast Moonbeam on the one directly next to me on the right. No,
That was
the
the
one
one.
that's not dead. Then
Okay.
okay, so the other one.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't do the.
That's all
thing. This is upcasted to. You know what? Let's do 4th level. I'm
Okay.
sick of these.
Roll
guys.
damage.
He needs to do a con saving throw. 18.
Eight. He failed.
Okay. I'm also going to, as my let's see, what's a good healing spell I could cast on myself right now?
Healing word.
Yeah, healing word is the only thing I can cast
Yeah.
on myself.
And it is definitely something.
I mean, hey, 1 HP can be the difference between life and death.
It really can be.
Maybe try to get some other people involved.
Well, Rail's already evolved, so
I get 8.
Yeah,
Nice.
better than nothing.
it's better
That's-
than nothing,
That's my turn.
Oh.
but they are still.
What is
4
the
left.
range on a crossbow?
God damn it.
80
let's see.
feet?
Yes, he's out of range.
Should be
I
80.
thought crossbows were weren't they 120? Aren't light crossbows 80?
Oh
Hey.
yeah, light crossbows are 80.
120.
The one that's currently in the moonbeam is taking more damage, by the way.
Roll damage.
Yeah, is it a heavy crossbow or a hand crossbow,
Hand crossbow.
James? Yeah, then it's 120.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the one to the top right or top left?
The same one as before, so the one to the top right.
Okay. That
He
is
took
40.
18 before.
So he is on. Okay. He's probably going to go down next round.
Good.
They should all
Um,
die and suffer in,
They all fire their
in a
crossbow
painful
bolts.
death.
Okay. Come on. Lady Luck. Be on my side for once.
Currently, it seems like it's half-half.
Yeah.
But,
Are
okay.
you kidding me?
It's
Lady
definitely
Luck.
not half-half.
You both have done something, and you gotta tell
I
me what you've
miss-
done. Because I need this.
Make a con save.
So what's my prior to this now? I'll just reduce it so we're not having to do math.
Oh, I've got the thing off to the right.
Okay. You know,
Just
if someone
do
would
the
like to
regular-
give me inspiration for this if I
I
fail.
don't have one.
They're not here, so they can't apply it to the situation.
Nope.
That is a fail.
20? Oh, come on.
What's worse is you're now unconscious.
What?
Oh, shit.
I mean, you
Nah.
do have to
What?
yeah, and you're falling.
Oh my god.
Nah, come on.
Why didn't you just fly away?
I didn't have the chance to. If
Well,
I
you-
fly too high up in the air, my thing only lasts for a minute, so then I just drop to the ground anyway.
Yeah,
Oh no! You
there's
could've,
another
like, flown
direction
up.
than up.
Well, I didn't
Like-
expect them to. I have a 24 AC, and they have.
I didn't
Fuck.
expect
Did you
it to
see
click
that
so
luck?
much.
Did you see that luck?
Did you see all the 20s?
You both. This is an intense battle. I'm not going to lie.
It is.
I would hire these people to be
We are
murderers
just
to
chilling
murder
in our
people, 'cause
rooms
they're
doing
so
nothing.
good. These guys are so good. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
They
I
are
get-
trained assassins.
They are like A grade assassins. Lazy.
These
So
are
they
about
After
B
that,
grade.
double A.
Okay. Nathan, you lose consciousness. Meanwhile, over with Torthak, what are you
Wait,
currently doing?
hold on a sec. One quick thing. Spell save DC is. God. Okay. Nah, that wouldn't. Of course, the guy had to have over 40 HP.
He had 42.
Come on. Alright.
He had the second highest hit points there. The other guy had 43.
Good to know.
That is from their fighter and barbarian levels.
God. I got so many natural 20s against me.
There was so many nat
also
20s
had-
there.
It was about even.
Okay,
Didn't feel like it.
so Louis, what did you end up deciding? Would you like to go through the ritual?
God's dead now, so not much point.
Nietzsche
He
got
did
his
not know
way.
that. He did not know that.
No, I
He's the
don't.
one behind the attacks.
uh, well, I haven't had much time to process it.
There were 8 nat
Uh.
20s in that fight, by the way.
Jesus Christ, so that's what, 11 today alone?
11 in the last hour alone.
That's crazy. That's a lot. um. Okay. Warlock or cleric. Okay, let me just look at what clerics. I've never been a cleric, so I don't know.
Wait, you're getting the cleric level?
No, I'm high. I don't know. So it would be, it would be like second level, right? Or first level? No, it would be first level of cleric. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Multi-classing and all that stuff. Okay. Okay. And what, like, how does this work?
Well, we put you through the trial. Once you accept it, you feel
What
the,
is
you
this
should feel the
trial?
change. Well, we put you through the trial of twilight. We put you in a circle of black and white flames, and we let them consume you. Once you allow it in to yourself, you should have passed the rite, or the passage.
That does not sound safe.
It's not like regular flames, so it won't cause you pain. I experienced it myself. It's a bit unnerving, but it is safe. Well, at least it should be safe. I hope it's safe.
Oh yeah, it's totally safe, man. No, it's totally. Just step in the circle, man. It's totally safe. Okay. At least I get proficiency with light, medium armor, or whatever the multi-class thing is. Multi-class cleric.
So would you like to accept the rite?
Okay, I will roll because I don't know.
Right.
So I'll
And Torfak, what are you doing?
roll.
Where would I be right now?
Where do you want to be?
Somewhere close enough to probably have seen this all happen. But,
So you'd like to be in the people living area?
Probably. just further enough away that I don't get seen that much people around there.
That is not really possible from where it is.
I guess I will go to wherever it is then. Because I would have
I
watched the
do it.
fight if I
How long does it take?
They specifically waited until there was a moment where there wasn't people around, so that they had to set up to take down Nathan. Or at least try to.
Yeah, I thought
James.
this would happen sooner or later after I
The right
found out
takes
he was in charge.
the
of
right
drawing.
takes 1 hour.
Yeah, I do it.
Alright. You feel
No,
basically liquid fire going throughout your body. It doesn't hurt, it just feels wrong.
Okay. I've been violated.
Do you feel like resisting it, or would you like to accept it into yourself?
Well, I'm going through with it, so I just accept it.
Okay. After about 3 minutes, it feels natural.
Okay.
And you can feel the radiant power of all the others.
Okay. Not sure what that means, but okay.
It's sort of like
Or
you've constantly got sunlight on your skin. You can feel that it's there, but it's... You're not able to tell exactly what it is.
Okay.
Alright. So
Yeah,
what are you doing,
to
Torfak?
the next people?
can you just ping where I would be?
So where exactly would you like to be?
Where's the area I can be?
Pretty much anywhere but the street that Nathan was on.
Oh, I would be like up here somewhere probably.
Yep, that's fine.
I mean, why would you be there aside from?
So you...
Because you don't know any of this is happening.
So from that position, you would have seen someone fly up into the sky and then fall.
I believe this is probably like one of the least venturous parts of town, and I would have been just out of town dealing with stuff. So
Yeah,
the reason I'd be
that for the
on
most
edge-
part is a new construction area.
Yeah.
Looking
just one
at
of the
your
quietest parts
downtime
of town.
actions, I could see why you would be there.
Which is I'd either be here or towards the edge of the forest line.
Yep. So you would see someone falling out of the sky.
I'm just gonna like pop my head around the corner.
Okay, you see darkness. The spell.
Very true. Alright, I'm just gonna lean against the building and just see what happens.
Okay. About a minute later, the darkness is gone, and there is no one there. There's some blood on the ground, some arrows, a few weapons, but that's it.
Did Nathan really just get kidnapped?
So what's
I missed something
It's
like-
46 for the new character.
You're not dead, Nathan. And it's 48. Oh, depends if you're going Celestial or Mortal. But
So, Celestial.
It's 3d8 for Celestia.
So, what are you doing now, Torfak? There appears to be nothing there.
I'll just walk over slowly, not in any rush.
Alright. You walk over, nothing's really occurring there.
Nathan, remember yesterday when we talked? When we said, this shouldn't take too long, just we'll do it in one session.
Yeah.
That one session just got multiplied into finding the so-called god who got kidnapped. That is the
Oh,
new
no.
storyline.
I don't want any shit from this. What else could I have done?
No, you didn't do anything wrong, man.
Any. So
You
what's
just followed
exactly on the ground?
Sorry, what was that?
What exactly is on the ground?
A few darts, a crossbow bolt, several crossbow bolts actually that would have fallen from the sky, a dagger, and that's pretty much it.
They just manipulated
Oh, and some
you
blood.
just perfectly.
Is the dagger got blood on it?
Yes.
I'm gonna just pick the dagger up from like, you know, the handle, and then just not like I'm using it as a weapon, like between my fingers, and to go just to walk to someone that could use a spell on it to find out if there's
Alright, who would you like
a
to
way
go
to
to?
track whose blood it is.
Would you like to go to the church?
The only mages, they're the only mages I know in the town, so yes.
Okay, you walk into the church and you see Nathan laying on the ground.
Fuck.
He appears to be unconscious. There's a few priests currently standing over him casting healing spells.
Oh, so I'm looking. I'm like, as I walk, I'm like, oh, I'm guessing this is his blood on the dagger then. If he's got like apparent stab wounds.
He
I'm
has
guessing Rael
one really good
was able to
stab
help
wound.
him. Good job, Rael.
As I like, just put the dagger down.
Alright. And Nathan was saved
And
that day.
proceed to just.
I wasn't expecting that to go the way it did, and I was definitely not expecting that ending.
How was he saved?
You don't know.
The cleric's in there.
Ask for clerics.
We just found him on the floor.
Well, wait, did you find him on the floor?
Just here.
Like towards the other side.
Less than a
of
minute
town?
ago.
Oh, in the middle of. Oh, that's weird. This this dagger was on the other side of town with blood on it.
Oh, I see. If you mind leaving it with us, we can do some research.
What kind of dagger is it exactly first?
It looks as generic as possibly... Like, it looks too generic as a dagger.
No, there's other stuff over there. There's some crossbow bolts and other stuff, which are probably more helpful than this dagger. As I like leave the church with it.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything else for that day?
Nathan isn't.
That just holds back all the plans by a day.
I mean, you can just leave without me.
Well, this is still sunset.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we still have
Think to
time
get
then.
healed up enough in that time.
He'll be up by morning. They're currently just
I
going
mean, I'm
through
not-
curing everything that they could possibly think is wrong. They're going through and doing poison, closing up the wounds, getting that armor repaired. They're making sure he's in
honestly,
tip-top
I don't
shape.
really think I'm gonna leave now, to be honest.
Understandable.
I
You
mean, I
did
don't
just
wanna
get
get
randomly
shanked.
shanked in the street.
Yeah,
Just
I guess.
I'm walking through the street.
And saved by an unknown hero.
Yay.
That or someone paid your ransom and you ended up back there.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
cool. I died.
No, you didn't die.
Would I have seen Rail on my path at all going back to the church? Or would she have moved?
She's not currently where she is on the map.
Okay. So I wouldn't have seen her when I walked back to the
No,
church.
that's just where she was observing Nathan from.
Okay. I'm just gonna rest for the rest of the night.
Alright. So, Are we missing someone from the VC?
Yeah. Louis is
Yes.
gone.
I think
Louis.
TC left.
Okay.
His internet might have cut out, or
So, the very next morning.
Oh no, he didn't write anything.
Nathan, you wake up. All of your wounds have been healed. Any levels of exhaustion are gone. Do you have actually any negative status effects on you?
no.
Okay. Because everything has been systematically purged, as the clerics here spent most of their spell slots on you. They greater restored you, they healed you up to full, well, they overhealed you.
Or
They
isn't there
fed
supposed to
you.
be some sort of consequences for that, though?
They didn't
Like
double your hit
overhealing?
points.
Okay.
They repaired your armor.
Oh, what the hell?
You're currently
What happened?
laying in a silk bed.
Who?
Okay.
Nathan.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna slowly get up.
Okay.
I mean, what do I see around me?
So the walls appear to be covered in silver and gold. This sort of looks like what you would expect a king's room to look like.
Okay.
The tiles are black and white, perfectly smoothed marble.
Do I see anyone, or is it just me in this room alone?
You're just in this room alone.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards the door and step out.
Okay. The door opens for you.
Oh, cool.
Fancy.
And you alone. Okay.
Automatic doors.
Where would you like to go? Where is everyone? Considering it's the next morning.
I would also make my way to the church.
Okay.
because
Well,
that would be
considering
the
I don't know
meeting
what
point.
happened.
Well, you went through the
After-
right, then I assume you spent some time resting, as it is a rather stressful event.
Yeah, well, not also that, but like just whole, internet went down. And then
Okay.
I didn't.
Pretty much from
hear
your
any-
perspective, you wouldn't have come across Nathan or anyone else after that.
Okay, then it's totally fine.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's pretty much the very next morning, you've just woken up. Are you going to head to the church to set out?
Yeah.
Okay. You head to the church. Torfak, what are you doing? Heading to the church? Or are you going to go murder some
yes.
people?
Would I? No,
There's a
I'm
casual
heading to the
murder.
church. Would
Casual.
would I be able to use hit die while I went to sleep to heal myself?
Yes, because it's a short rest.
Alright, cool. I
Okay.
will be using some hit die then.
Nathan, your spell slots have been restored, by the way.
Oh, cool.
I just remembered that it takes 5-8 hours a day.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why I didn't want to use any, but then I didn't really have much of a choice.
Ah,
I'm gonna use half my hit die.
Okay. Do we meet Nathan at the church?
I have another question. When I'm using hit die, am I able to use?
You roll a hit die, and then you add your con modifier to it. And then you roll the next one, and then you add your con modifier to it. So on and so forth until you've got your hit
Cool.
point.
I believe that's nearly max, so that's fine.
Nathan, you see Archie pretty much outside your room. He looks rather exhausted.
Are you okay?
Yeah, we were just rather concerned with what happened to you. We cleaned up everything, and we transferred some of our power to you so that you were at full capacity.
Well, thank you. I'm sorry you had to go through the trouble, but please
No, it's
rest now.
understandable.
Was there any evidence left behind with what happened?
We found some of the tools that we used, and we're currently trying to track them down.
Could you please keep me updated on that? I want to figure out who tried to kill me.
Will
Or
do.
succeeded, I guess.
Succeeded? They look a little bit confused.
Oh yeah, I assumed I just respawned, and you guys picked up my body. Did I not die?
Not from what we've been able to tell. Normally celestial wounds close after they regen. But from what we can tell with you, the wounds were still open, so someone saved you. That's as far as we can tell. That or you made it back here all on your own.
I don't think it's the second one, but I'll need to thank whoever helped me out before. Was there any bodies or anything left in the site? Well, I suppose if I
No.
just awoke here,
There was just a bit of blood at the actual conflict area. And some
so no
weapons.
bodies.
No, why? Should there have been?
Yeah, I managed to take down 2 of the... How many were there again? 6?
2 of 6.
Yeah. I managed to take out 2 of 6 before one got a lucky shot and some poison kicked in that caused me to drop from the sky. I hope their bodies would have been there and we could have gotten some answers.
Oh, I see.
It's no matter, we'll get to the bottom of this eventually, though try and get some rest.
Will do. He walks over to what looks to be another room and goes inside and sleeps.
Just gonna start, I guess, leaving the room area?
Okay, you go upstairs and you see everyone else.
Oh, hi.
So, everybody ready?
It might take a few more hours.
Why is that?
Okay.
Archie's not in the greatest condition at the moment. He needs some rest.
He's not the
Okay,
only one who can perform the portal.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you said all the clerics were drained to magic, though.
Oh no, someone actually said he's not the only one who can perform the portal.
Is this just another one of the clerics?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can go through with a plan.
I was left to the side to make sure that you guys could if you wanted to.
Or does everybody have something else to do?
I don't.
I'm good to go. I watched
ready.
the interesting thing last night, so
What did you see?
darkness and someone falling out of the sky.
Oh, so that was me then.
Wait, you fell out of the sky?
Yeah,
What,
I
but-
got
what
attacked
happened?
in the middle of the street.
Oh,
They were very...
shit.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, that explains the darkness at least.
yeah.
And you killed them?
Got most of them. One got a really lucky shot at the end. I think I would have won if it wasn't for that.
Okay. Wait, so you lost and are still here? What?
Well, I
I'm
dropped
confused.
from the sky and then woke up here.
How aren't you
I
dead?
guess you had
dropping from
Yeah.
that
someone
height?
to help you.
Well, Torfak, I guess I'm just hard to kill, I guess.
I guess so.
Maybe you should try to figure out what happened.
We're working on that, though that'll be something that I'll find out later. There is other stuff to do.
I
Yeah,
guess
okay.
all I can really say is when I got to the landing, I guess, falling, I don't know. When the darkness cleared, all that was left was, items. There was a couple of crossbows, some bolts.
Yeah.
I pull out the dagger that I grabbed. This dagger, put it back in the bag of holding.
Can I see it for a moment, please?
You could see it.
Well,
I
can I
could
hold
take
it?
it out.
I mean, it was kind of used to kill me. I was hoping I could hold it for a moment. Unless this dagger
Will you
has
be
a
giving it back?
particular... Yes, of course, I'll give it back. Unless, of course, this dagger is
Right.
important to you.
No, I just think it looks too normal. So I was going to go and ask the Thieves Guild about it.
That would explain a lot if the Thieves Guilds were involved somehow.
Nathan, you are also able to
same.
tell that that dagger is too generic.
Yeah, this probably is the work of the Thieves Guild. Seems too
Yeah,
generic.
you see what I mean? Yeah, I thought the same. So I thought I might go over
the
there when we go
basic.
to Celestia and ask them. At least
Good
I
idea.
thought they might know something about it.
Well, I hope you don't
It's-
mind if I tag along, considering this was used to kill me and I hand him back the dagger.
Well,
Oh no,
I'd be
that's
going
fine. We'll
over
go
to
in
the
there
Skills
anyway.
Guild anyway. You know.
Yeah, so I sort of planned the whole group being there. Well,
Great.
4 of us at least.
Okay. How long is the portal
So-
open again?
It can remain open for 1 hour, though we can close at any time before that if you'd like.
So we have 1 hour of time.
I will not be coming back.
You're not
after I
go to the
coming
portal.
back.
No, I've got to go warn another town about the stuff coming out of the hole.
That might also be a good idea.
I plan on sending out some helpers. We can't get enough people to go to the other towns around the area.
Do you know how many towns there are?
I have no idea, which is why I asked earlier if anyone had a library. I'm not really liked in there, so while you guys are talking to them,
Is that
I
some
will be
sort of-
checking.
is there
I'll be
some
checking
sort
the
of-
other houses.
Is there some sort of map in this church?
Yes, we've got a map. He quickly runs off to go grab it.
Nice. Then we can check.
I just need a
what's-
moment to swap over the world map
Yeah.
for it for the church's
Oh
one.
yeah, for sure, man.
Right, there we go. The perk of having them all on one layer.
It's all loading.
It
It's
is so
loading. It's
great.
loading.
Should be.
There we go.
It's loading. It's
Just
loading.
need to quickly double check that this is the church one. Should be. All I have to do is swap them from top to back.
Yeah.
I think maybe. I'm not sure what the church one looks like.
Right.
So,
Hmm.
are there any towns that are not on this map?
Possibly, we don't know. This was the most up-to-date map that we could get our hands on at the time.
I see
Yeah,
how
there's
long
a
ago
town
was
called
that?
Justice. Seems like a nice place.
PTSD flashback.
How long ago was the last update of this map?
5 months.
That was meta, by the way.
Okay. It should have most of them then.
Okay.
Well,
I point
that's
to the
not-
town below Celestia. This one. And I'm like, that's the one I'm going to.
what are these? Wait, let's see.
Wait,
These
you mean
things.
Justice or the other or another
Not
part?
this one.
Nah,
This one. The light blue. Or the light blue.
the light blue here. Yeah, that's where I'm going to. It's like a little blue scribble.
Yeah, it
It's not
looks like a
down here.
little blue scribble on the actual map.
What is
Yeah.
this? What are these?
Those are little port.
I see. Okay. How far are these ports?
Couple weeks. Maybe
Oh,
2.
shit.
It's 2 weeks to that town that I'm going to.
Each hex
2.5,
in the
I think.
magical forest is 2 days of travel.
Oh.
Forest of the
Oh.
Dead, it's roughly 3 days of travel.
Oh.
And if you're going by cart, it reduces it by basically half.
So,
Oh, it's a cool map.
then after Celestia, should we split up and head to the other 2 towns or?
Well, I've
Well,
already
I've-
asked Archie to warn Justice since he's got a contact there.
Okay, so we don't need to warn that.
I got 4 people I could send off to help.
Maybe
I don't know
to
how
the
well they'll be
other,
received, but
Are
other
these
port towns.
zombies? Or
Yeah, the thing is, we
Uh,
can't go to all the port towns. I was thinking about.
they are vampires.
I mean, it's worth a
as
shot,
expected.
but
Well, vampires aren't frowned upon here. I don't know if you know this. So it's unless they cause something, they should be accepted.
alright, then
Okay.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah.
As long as they just go and warn people, I don't see why anyone would have an issue with it.
I thought the same.
Alright.
So we are going through the portal.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we going to wait some time? I look at Nathan as I say so.
I mean, I'm good to go if all of you are.
And the cleric opens the portal.
I'm gonna thank him and walk through.
Same.
Following.
Or her, I don't know which.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be going last.
What's everyone's passive perceptions, by the way?
19.
16.
Oh,
12.
it's your passive perception. 19. Jesus.
I
16.
have a proficiency.
Ah, that's why. There.
So what are you doing? You've arrived in the Celestial City.
Thieves Guild or library first?
We can split up.
I'm going to mention to the group what happened the last time I went to the library.
What happened last time?
Last time I went to the library, I was not well received because I had went to the library with Volpes because he had the library card, and he's not very liked in the library, and I was fired at because they blame all Celestials for the destruction of the town. So I'm going to probably not go in there with you guys because I believe I would stir up a bit too much.
Right.
Yes,
well,
I get it.
Yeah, I would like to get this done as quickly as
So I think-
possible, so maybe splitting up would be a good idea.
Yeah, the problem is I'm the only one with a library card, but I also.
I have one too.
Oh, okay.
I think while people are checking the library, some should check the working mages' houses to
I
see if
can
there's
do that.
anyone in there.
Yeah.
I will probably also be doing that because I am not liked by the library. I got magic missile cast at me last time I went in there.
Then let's make library and working mage's house first, and after that go to the Thieves Guild.
So you guys are all going there, or is anyone splitting up?
Shadow, can I borrow your library card? Because in case they take the one that Nathan has and rips it to shreds.
Wait, I
that's what
thought
happened to
you
the other
wanted
one.
to go to the working mage's guild. Oh, working mages.
I am. I just don't want both. And the only ways to get to the library being ripped up at the same time if they do not like.
I'm
you
not
guys
quite
going in
sure
there.
if that would work because I paid because didn't that's like a name on that and magic and stuff.
Oh, I don't plan on using it. I just plan on making sure it doesn't get ripped to shreds.
Uh,
Because Volpes' one got ripped to shreds by one of the librarians.
okay.
You can give it to Louis, because I don't think Louis is coming in either.
Well, I don't know.
You can have it.
Alright,
I've not used one before, so
Yeah, I give my library card to Forfac.
when you come out, just ask me for it and I'll give it back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go.
So me and Dorthek are going to working mages, and
Okay.
Shadow and Nathan are going to the library.
So
Good luck, guys.
if you're going,
Yeah.
if your Torfac team, go split 1. If the rest of you go split 2.
Okay.
As for leaving, I do also say good luck.
Hopefully,
Right. So what are you doing?
my high persuasion helps.
Well, they're going to the library, going to check the intact buildings and the mages working, like the working mages.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like the.
They appear to be ransacked for the most part.
So there's like no people in there.
No people. Almost all of the items have been taken.
Oh, almost all. That means there's still stuff left.
As far as you can
right?
tell, everything is gone. Would you like to make an
Okay.
investigation check to look for secret items?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Torfak, would you like to use the thing? Louis, do you have a legendary token or anything like that?
Well, I do, but I'm not going to use it on
Okay.
So
Can I get an
what-
investigation
what
roll from each of you?
I won't be
investigation,
using it
alright.
yet.
I got a 16.
And you, Torfak?
Oh,
Not
great.
good.
Torfak, you don't come across anything. Louis, you come across some what looks to be some blank books. Nothing
Okay.
notable, really.
Blank books. Okay. Just regular blank books.
Yep.
I'll take them. Just maybe like the other people will have use for them.
Oh, I forgot to ask this earlier. How big is this urn, by the way?
1 foot by 1 foot, really? By 1 foot? To 1 cubic foot?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to carry that fine.
Yep.
Wait, so you're carrying the blank books?
I'm carrying an urn.
Oh, no, I see. Okay, how many blank books?
I do have storage for the books, but you will have to ask.
Yeah, I do not. It seems like I do not have a bag. It seems like you have like this satchel or whatever. Do you think you could
So, you go through the portal. Now what would you like to do?
I would like to. Can I see the gems that you mentioned, the XP gems from the fountain?
The fountain looks like it was part of a section that was torn out of the ground.
Okay. So I saw the others head to.
They
the
split up into
working
2
mages
groups.
buildings and the
Half of them went
library.
to the working mages, half of them went to the library.
Okay. I'm going to look near where the fountain and the temple were to see if I can find anything there.
Okay. For the most part, it looks like the temple was pretty much in the dead center of the hole in the ground. So the giant ravine.
Okay.
So you'd probably need to go down there if you're going to look for any of the items from there, I should say.
Do I see anything around the edge of the hole?
Not really. There's broken parts of buildings, but not anything really noticeable. Would you like to make an investigation check?
Yes.
Alright.
How do I make that privately? Should I just
Slash
do
GR
the...
roll.
Okay.
Slash GR space. Then the check. Alright. Do you have a legendary loot token or anything like that?
I don't know what that is.
Alright. Did you take part in the Malice one shot?
I did not.
Okay. You would not. Let's see. There's not really much noticeable that you've come across. You came across some marble bricks, but that's pretty much it. You can tell that part of this is from the church, but it's likely that the rest of it fell down.
Okay. These buildings lining this pathway, what are they?
They look to be noble housing.
Do they look like they've been ransacked like everything else?
For the most part, yes.
Do I see any people around?
No. And it doesn't look like anyone's noticed you either.
Okay. I'm going to head back around near where the alchemist is and wait to see if the others come out of the buildings or when they do.
Alright. So you're just waiting for when they come out? You're
yeah,
going
or
to
if anything else notable happens.
Alright. Alright. So you guys were going to the library? Hello?
Yeah, wait, I just...
Oh, sorry, I was just answering what you said. We weren't like calling you over. It's just we couldn't see you in the other call, so we were just confused if you were still actually
Oh, I
on
was.
Discord or not.
I was just on one of the other players' chats.
Okay, it's just because like since we couldn't see your like a call
All
icon,
good.
we could see the others. We were just confused. Like I was just wondering if like you maybe got disconnected or something. But yeah, we were heading to the library.
So you arrive at the library
Yeah.
door. What would you like to do?
Is it open?
No. Would you like to open it?
I would like to knock first.
You knock on the door. There is no response.
Okay. I look at Nathan. Should we go in?
Hello, is anyone in there?
There is no
Good
response.
idea.
Alright, well, I guess carefully try and open the door.
You open a door and you can see yourself looking back after opening that door.
Oh.
Wait, what?
They're
So we
speaking in
just see a
sync with you.
reflection?
They look to be
So-
identical to you, but there doesn't appear to be any glass.
I like hold out my hand.
To, like, through the doorway,
Yeah.
and you feel your fingertips hit your fingertips.
Okay, weird.
Yeah, this is freaky.
They say the exact same thing.
I turn around.
They turn around.
Okay, so it's not like it disappears if I'm not facing that direction. Okay, I pull out a piece of paper.
You pull out a piece of paper.
Do
They pull out a
pull
piece of paper.
paper?
They do the same.
Okay, I start writing on it, but not showing them.
They do the same.
Okay.
Can I see behind them?
Would you like to?
Yeah, like, or is it like I see around them the street behind us, or the inner things of the library?
You just see the street behind you.
Okay.
You look over their shoulder and you see a blank piece of paper and they're scribbling on it, but it doesn't appear to be actually writing anything.
Can I try to go around them?
And you see yourself
Yeah.
So now there is a Nathan and a Shadow.
Yeah. Can
Well
I
done.
try to go around them?
They try to go around as well, and now they're directly opposite you.
Divine gift.
I could try. Are there any windows at the library?
No. Well, yes there is, but those windows have always been tinted. It's impossible to see through them. They're one way. You
Should
could
I
try and break
it?
one in, if you'd like.
First window or first teleport?
I'd suggest maybe teleport.
Okay, I'm trying to use my divine gift to get into the library.
Okay, you appear inside the library. One of the librarians is sitting on the counter looking at you.
Hello.
Behind you, you can see a white, basically just a white wall where the door should be. Hello.
Yeah, security measurements. Listen, we don't have much time, and I need
Do you
to
have a
talk
card?
to you. Yes, I have one.
Hand it over.
Oh, I have not. No, I don't have one at the time. But my friend has one. Can he come in too?
He basically shoves out his hand toward you. I need a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw. Okay, you get blasted
21.
out of a door. You failed by one. Nathan, you see Shadow go flying out. Though now you can see into the library.
Okay. I'm gonna check on Shadow. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just go in with your card.
Okay, I help
Full of
Shadow up.
cat
Okay, you do so.
And-
Thanks.
I go in.
Okay. You walk inside. Do you have a card?
Yes, I pull out my library card.
Hand it over.
I hand it over.
They check it, then they pass it back to you. Are you staying or...
Just wanted to give all of you a heads up. We've noticed that there are creatures starting to climb up the large hole in the middle of Celestia City. Large spiders, apparently some creatures with bows as well. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. I'm not trying to say you need to leave. We're just saying,
Oh no, you need to leave.
Well, I'm just trying to it could be dangerous. We just wanted to give you a heads up, and we think it might be a good idea to leave. But I'm not in charge of you.
And where would you suggest we go?
Well, there's a town called Atlas. That could be a good place to set up. There's also a town called Justice as well that's close by.
Maybe the ports and warn the people there also.
There's no town by the name of... Alright, we'll consider this. I'll speak with the other librarian. Will you be staying or will you be going?
I'll be going now, and thank you, and have a great day.
Very well.
And
Wait until you walk out, the doors seal, and they walk over to the other library.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. That went
better than expected.
well.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think telling them to do anything was a good idea because they might get upset thinking I'm trying to boss them around, which I have no right to do.
While you're talking, you see the library dematerialize.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, no. Whoa, okay. Can't be bothered with that. At some point, if it's about life and death, you can't tell people what they should do. If you leave people a choice, they often tend to do the stupid stuff.
I to some extent agree, but some people can just be so stubborn that telling them what to do can just cause them to get aggressive at points or to take advice badly. So sometimes it's just best to give them the freedom of choice.
All right, what are you doing now?
Let's go to the mages.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll move you over in a minute. Meanwhile, over
Just to
here,
stop Alice too.
what are you doing?
Still just looking through the buildings.
All right, make an investigation check each.
I'll do that again. Okay. Another investigation. 10. Make it better this time. For you, at least.
All right. Really, you just come across some work documents, item orders, and the like.
Alright,
So
we will probably
there's-
search every house to make sure there's nothing in any of them.
All right. There is 4 more in total. Feel free to roll.
So can we just...
Would you like us to
4 more rolls.
Yeah, just mass roll.
Okay. Thorthak, you roll yours and then I'll roll mine.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Would you like to use one of your tokens?
I
Torfak?
will.
All right.
You have multiple?
I'm not answering that.
I will take that as a yes.
I'm
Is
not
it
obliged to
12?
answer that question.
Yeah, I know.
Torfak, can I get you to roll me 1d100?
You got
The 100?
great rolls because there's 21, 21, and then a 19.
Let me pull up my
I'll
character
roll
sheet,
mine
'cause I
in a
believe
sec.
I would have to write stuff down. Will you be sending it through me, or like to me, or talking to me what it is? James.
No answer. No, I think he's just
Right,
getting it.
so wake up out. So.
Yep,
Yeah.
she did roll.
Sorry, I have to. Whenever I try to press push to talk while I'm on the item page, it glitches out.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. Are you going to tell me what it is, or send it through a message?
I'll tell you what you find.
Okay.
Or well,
I'll
I'll
pull up my
describe
character
what you
sheet then.
find.
All right.
Alright, can I get you to roll 1d100 one more time?
Another one. 88.
Never what?
Whatever that means.
We'll find out in a minute.
Yep. Okay.
You find
okay.
what looks to be a rapier.
Very nice.
Something that looks to be a rapier.
Correct.
Alright, I put that in my bag.
All right.
I'll roll mine now.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you can roll me 1d100.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. You come across a crystal sphere of some sort. It looks like crystal, but it is sort of like a bubble of water. You know how if you're very tiny, a drop of water looks like a sphere? It sort of moves like it's a drop of water. A massive one.
Where's crystal that looks like a drop water.
And that is
Like
pretty much all you come across. Other than a few other
Alright.
work documents.
Okay.
Right.
Am I allowed to go back to the house I found the rapier in and have another check?
Sure.
Oh, cool. Didn't know if I could.
While you're taking a look, the others walk over. Roll your investigation. Doesn't appear to be anything else. While you guys are doing that.
Alright.
So, the library appears to have dematerialized. The others then walked over to the working mages.
Well, that's not normal. But I guess that means they're safe.
What would you like to do?
Can I see anything else of interest from here?
There's the alchemist building, but that is pretty much it.
Does it look like it's been ransacked as well, or is it in good condition?
It doesn't look... Well, it looks ransacked, but probably not as bad. Most of the
Alright.
windows are still intact.
Is the door open?
Yes.
I would like to check inside.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh,
Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Everything appears to have been taken.
behind the counter as well?
Even behind the counter. Would you like to do another look around the place?
Yep.
Well, another investigation. Still doesn't seem to be anything noticeable.
Okay. I'm going to head out to where I was before and see if anything else happens or if they come out of the mages' buildings.
All right. So, what are you all doing now?
We went to the library. It was difficult to get in, but we could do it. I need my card back because I got thrown out because I didn't have it.
Oh, I did not know that was a thing. They give you
Yeah.
your card back.
Pretty
The
much.
The good news is we managed to convince the library people to go somewhere else. We just told them,
I just show
about-
it at the empty spot, as you can see.
yeah, we just told them, what's coming. Told them we're not going to tell them what to do or how to live their lives. Just give them a heads up and suggested some places they could move to.
All right. Well, that's one of the things that we need to do in the town off the list, at least. I don't know how it's going to go with the Thieves Guild, and that's why I'm happy Shadow's here.
Oh yeah.
You're the best
Yeah.
bet with making them leave.
The thing is, the best bet with making them leave is money.
Well,
True.
we're going, James. So you know that we're going to the,
Yeah.
you know, the places that. Yep.
So you're heading to the Assassin's Guild?
No,
should
say
food
Thieves
Guild.
store, empty alchemists.
Oh, you're going to the Alchemist. Okay.
We'll be
check
searching
everything.
probably everything. Yeah, searching everything on the way to the
Yep.
Thieves Guild.
Food store appears to pretty much be burnt completely on the inside.
Okay.
No food at all in there, I'm guessing.
It looks like someone threw about half dozen fireballs in there.
Oh, yikes.
All
Any
right.
cutlery or anything?
No.
Okay.
That is where the civil unrest probably came from, and why everyone tried to kill each other. I say as I'm looking at the burnt inside of the food storage.
Most likely.
They took our food. They took our baguettes.
I'm just looking at Louis.
The hell's a baguette?
It is the most
And then I'm looking at
magnificent
Nathan.
bread.
Some type of long bread.
Alright, so what would you like to do
So
now?
good.
You can
Well,
hit
the
people
Going
with
to-
it.
Check the empty, the alchemist, and then the
Okay.
half the craft
Empty
that
is
is
empty.
in the ground. Okay.
Completely intact, but empty.
That's fine.
Alchemist and what's there from
Crafters.
Left
crafters?
it.
Yeah.
What's
What's
left of
left
that
of
at
what-
least.
Okay,
Well,
make an
is-
investigation check.
All right.
Can we all do that?
All right.
Investigation.
Oh,
is what
shit.
Again? Oh, Shadow, my man. Investigation's
go.
intelligence, right?
Yes.
Yes.
When Shadow gets a nat 20, but I also get the same number, but without nat 20.
Louis,
Yeah, but you
Shadow,
rolled a
you both
19, I
find some
rolled a
ingot.
20.
What, James?
You both find some ingot. There appears to be some copper ingots and some tin ingots, actually. Copper and tin. 5 pounds
Okay.
of copper in... Oh, sorry, 25 pounds of copper and 5 pounds of tin.
We both find that, or
That's you, Shadow?
okay.
Oh, okay.
Louis finds... £15 more pounds of tin. That's pretty much it.
All right.
All in ingot
Okay.
form.
Is it just the crafters now?
That was the crafters.
Oh, okay, so no trash, no bin lids or anything.
No, all of those appear to
Aw.
have been taken.
They knew their value.
This is more stuff that was just knocked over and left in corners that weren't noticed.
Alchemist?
Okay. Make the investigation checks.
Hey, that time I failed.
9. Oh, nice. Nice door stack.
18.
And
The
let's
two
see what
rogues.
Nathan
Either
gets.
they both find stuff or they both find nothing.
Doesn't
I
appear
don't
Win
know
to
how
together,
be
everyone's
lose together.
everyone's
Torfak.
investigation is
There doesn't appear to be
no
anything in
hiding
there,
trick. Oh, at all.
All right.
as far as you can tell. Does everyone only have +1 and +2 to it? Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's weird.
Yeah, we are all
Yeah.
not that intelligent.
They're not. They need Nubex. That's what they need. For these plus
I have a
fucking like
+2
6 or
to
9.
intelligence. That's it. Huh?
Well, I guess there is nothing.
Looks like it.
Okay. Okay.
And let's head to
Um,
the
So what
Thieves
are the-
Guild.
What are the blue buildings on the sides? Are they resident houses? I do not
They're
remember.
noble housing.
Well, I guess
should
we
we
have to
check
go-
there? Like knock at the houses?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
have to have a look. Part of clearing at the whole
Yeah.
town to make sure no one see it is going to get killed.
Make your investigation checks. It's just one collectively for this lot because they've all
There's
pretty
too
much got
many.
the same stuff on the inside.
Okay, 9.
Oh,
Sweet.
Jesus.
No net 1. That's good.
You got this,
Another
Nathan.
9.
You got this. You're the saving hope.
Come on, Nathan.
All right, here we go.
big.
Oh,
Yeah.
There is absolutely nothing in them.
Yes.
Shame. Damn shame.
doesn't feel like that's wrong.
Chime.
No.
Chime.
Nobles being nobles, you know how it is.
They
Yeah,
look
I mean,
like
at
they
least
would
there's
have
no one in
most
the
ransacked.
buildings. I think
Yeah,
it's good that
stingy.
there's no one in the buildings, though. That means everyone hopefully.
You see them walking over towards where the Thieves Guild is.
Okay.
Houses?
So you guys are going to the Thieves Guild?
There's a couple.
Aren't they destroyed?
The Thieves
Under
Guild?
the university, there's like 2 or 3 that aren't.
Oh, okay.
Aren't
They're
completely
the only other ones left besides talking
yeah.
to the Thieves Guild. I don't mind which way we want to go. If we want to go around the Thieves Guild and then go and check the houses first, or if we want to go here, then just make our way around the other edge of the trench.
I mean, if we're closer to the Thieves Guild, we might as well go there.
I thought the same.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. So you arrive at the Thieves Guild. Would you like to open the passageway?
Yes.
Shadow shows you how to get in.
All right.
We follow Shadow.
Alright.
Well, I
Yeah.
do.
Is this a safe place?
Are you following them into the Thieves Guild?
Yes, I would like to follow at a safe distance.
Yeah, the gems from the fountain, they're within this area, but you've not come across any of them yet. Okay, so
Can
you
I
follow
keep
them
my
into the
eye out
Thieves
for
Guild.
them as I walk around?
Sure. Okay, so what are you asking for here? Because it is covered in a fairly thick black fog.
Okay. So, what did you want to do here?
There's a couple of questions I want answers.
Okay.
Oh,
Think you can just
uh,
ask them? Maybe someone will answer.
Oh yes, I estimated as much as I pull out the dagger and the rapier.
Do you want these identified?
I also look at Louis. I'm like, Louis,
Or do you want them
would you like me
sold?
to? 1 second. As I'd like turn to Louis again. Louis, do you want me to get your thing looked at as well?
I would like it very much, but I do not have any money to.
Pass it to me.
Thank you very much. I pass him the crystal.
Right.
So,
Crystal.
I don't know.
first one is information on these two objects as I hold up the rapier and the crystal. Second is if they know anything about this kind of dagger. And third, because I believe what I have is too much money, I would like to buy a couple of items.
Such as?
I'm saying that out loud. Depends on what you sort of have. I believe you've taken what you can from the town, so you should have a fair bit. Do you have a ring of teleportation?
We may. Depends on who you ask. Although, I can acquire one for you and sell it to you. I will act as a third party if that's what you would like.
Well, how much would this all cost? Because I don't have loose change.
Then it will cost what it costs.
Will you have enough money to split this as I hold up the coin?
Ooh.
Because, as I said, I have loose change, and if it costs less, which I think it should,
Well,
I would just buy
while
more
yes,
items.
it costs less. The fact is, you're not going to find many places that you can spend one of those. With this being one of
I
the
believe-
few. So if we're willing to accept it, then we should be able to charge a little more to use that currency.
Uh-huh.
I guess that is true, but
To show
I
you
don't
what this
see any
person
wrong with
looks
that.
like, how many of you have seen Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
Yes.
I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh.
They look a bit like Pegasus.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yugi boy.
Yu-Gi boy.
Good that they
Um,
don't speak like him.
Well, can you give me an approximation of how much everything is right now, so I know how much more of this coin I have?
For a ring and to get those items identified, 150k.
Oh. Can you make that 2 rings then?
Very well. 425k.
Man, it must be nice to have money.
He's like the richest
Oh,
and poorest person at the
can
same
I-
time.
How much would it cost for if you guys end up staying here, even though I've told you information about what's down there, to just watch a person? Well, not a person, but a location protected. Would that be about the whole coin's total?
No. If you want the Thieves Guild to do something, that's going to cost you $1 million.
Oh, well. I guess I'll just forbear you. Or just forget about what I just said then.
Alright.
I also would like to make a request. Does anybody here know the current how is it called again? Position. Let me translate something quick. Sorry.
It's alright.
I'm getting poorer and poorer every time I come out of the town.
Ah, okay. Does anybody here know the current whereabouts of one of the founders? He's called Shiro.
Potentially.
I like turn to Shadow. All I can tell you is they're currently still probably infighting.
It'll cost
Now,
you
how much is that worth?
It's just
the information
I'd
on
like
where a
to know.
founder
I'd like
is.
to know.
That'll be 500,000 by itself.
Only that information.
Just that information alone.
Okay. Then forget it.
I will buy the information as
Shadow,
well
check your
as the
private
2
chat.
items.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking.
For the cost that he stated.
What's everyone's who here has a passive perception of 19?
Me.
Okay. You hear a buzz sound. Almost as if someone just got a text message, or really, a few hundred people got a text message.
Okay.
You see the guy check something on a piece of paper and then put it back in his pocket. He glances at you, Nathan, and then goes back to talking to Torfak and Shadow.
Did I see what was on the piece of paper?
No. He sort of
And I
looked
can
at it as if it was a palm card.
Okay.
I'm looking to Nathan. Like, concerned.
Well, it's nothing.
No, really concerned.
I'm just gonna wait until the dude finishes up preparing everything.
Without him actually leaving, you hear him say, "Alright, it has been organised. So it is just for the 2 rings, the identification for the items, and is that it?"
The information on this dagger as well was the other thing we agreed on.
Dagger.
Because it looks just too normal to be normal.
That is one of ours.
Yes, I did. I thought it might be.
Do you know who it belongs to?
No, it's designed specifically for the purposes of hiding any identifications.
Well, do you guys want to buy it back, or
Oh no, we've got
do you need it?
tens of thousands of those.
Okay. I just put it back in my bag of holding.
And
I'm walking up to Nathan and just whisper in his ear, "Run."
Okay. Just gonna keep a straight face. And
Deception.
I'll roll if you want me to.
No, just a joke.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if I need to roll for that, I will. So just like I'm not reacting. And then I just like nonchalantly, "I'll see you outside."
All right, I'll meet you out there then. I say as I'm waiting for the information on the other 2 items.
And what are you? The person looks at Louis. You look fairly new. Gear hasn't
Yes.
been battle tested, the dagger hasn't been used.
He's by the looks of it, like by what I know, as new as they really come. I don't even think he's been here when it was normal.
Oh,
I think he came here when it was broken. As I like gesture to the hole in Celestia.
and what is your skill set?
As a wait, hold on. I it seems I'm like some of your people as a like speak thieves cant or whatever.
Ooh, would you like to join us?
In the current moment, I am okay.
Are you sure?
Did
I'll
he
sponsor
did
you.
he say that in Thieves' Cart?
Yes, this person saying this in Thieves can't.
Okay.
Sorry, I
thought I
should have
should ask.
specified.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I'm just reading over what actually thieves cant is because I don't remember.
For the rest of you, you're hearing him say, "Well, that is unfortunate."
No, I understand that.
I left the
Well,
oven
yeah,
on
Shadow
at
can
home.
actually hear.
Yeah.
Shadow,
Well, yeah, obviously he's a
just the only one
rogue.
that has- I'm the only one that has no
Your
idea.
friend over there
Like
joined
more, I
us.
think,
Why
of a
won't you
magical
join us?
code.
What do you say, James?
Your friend over there joined us. As he glances at Shadow and then back to you, Louis.
Okay.
I'm like glancing at Shadow. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this conversation is. And that's what I'm like
What is
portraying on my face.
what is the the thieves guild do? I'm guessing you thief stuff.
Oh, we do all sorts of jobs, whatever needs to be done, really.
And like and what if I join you? What has happened?
You have the option to accept jobs.
Ah,
You'll get a card like the rest of us, and depending on your location, a job might get issued to you. You can
And
choose
what
to
if I
accept
don't
it
do the
or
job?
not do it. It's really up to you.
ah, okay.
You only get paid if you do it, though.
Okay, but I don't see why not. Sounds nice. Pretty okay.
Perfect.
There's no
He
way
hands you a
setbacks,
pen to prick your
but
finger
also
with,
with
and he
benefits.
hands you a black piece of paper. It's about the size of a...
Okay.
what are they called? They're little card thingies that people put their
Like
information
business
on.
cards?
Yeah, business card.
Okay, thank you. Just as I like, do
Speaking of
the
Shadow,
nod.
Shadow, did you... Oh no, you just picked Shadow as your title, didn't you?
What?
For the
Yeah,
actual...
Shank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you get to pick your title. What will it be?
Dated?
Yes. What would you like us to refer to you as?
The Frenchman.
Wait. No, I have a better idea. I have a better idea.
It's too late.
No, Omar.
Say it,
Lupin.
Shadow.
All I was thinking was baguette.
The baguette.
No, the fucking
You're
French
good, mate.
master thief.
Oh, Arsene.
Yeah, Lupin.
No, I think
Oh, shit.
the baguette.
That would have been so good.
Okay, it is now the bigot.
Call me the baguette.
Yes, I love that.
I am
The
both
baguette
soft
is
and
again
hard
you.
at the same. I'm both soft and hard at the same time. I'm deadly, but also delicious.
Alright.
It's so good.
So, you saw everyone's... Well, all the different rogues have their... Well, all the different thieves have their cards... Well, their cards vibrate. They all took a look at it. Because you're in stealth, you're able to see over their shoulder. But you weren't able to tell what it actually said. All you could see was a rough image of Nathan.
Did I see Shadow lean over and whisper to him?
Yes.
Where is Nathan now?
He's just walked outside.
Okay.
All by himself.
Do I see anyone else?
Not currently.
Okay. I'm going to keep a very close eye on him.
Okay.
And also
So you're following him
make sure
outside?
that... Yeah.
Alright.
Apparently, Bagel is busy.
Your whole
so-
crew will be a complete breakfast.
So Nathan, you walk outside?
What'd you say?
Nathan
James?
walked outside to wait for the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Cool. The items are currently
I'm
getting
still waiting.
identified.
Okay. Did I get given the rings?
The rings are currently on your fingers, yes.
Alright, cool.
I would like to follow
And,
Nathan.
And the coin is gone, by the way.
The coin is gone from my hands.
Yes.
I want to check my bag to see if
The others are still there.
and for the gold as
Yep.
well.
Nothing else but the coin was taken.
No, how much gold did I get back in return? That's what I
None.
was asking, sorry. None.
You
Correct.
got
Thieves' gift.
0. And if you step out of line, the baguette will come get
Wait.
you.
If a fucking alchemist in Atlas don't gives you change, do you really think the Thieves Guild gives you some?
Well, the items themselves, well, all of that stuff cost about 425,000. Then he took 75,000
Yeah.
as his fee for getting it all organized.
Oh, I really wish you could have just
Okay.
asked who was sent to kill me.
You never,
Well,
you
that
never
would've-
asked. You should have asked
I think that
earlier.
would have been
Yeah.
about the same amount.
I would
as-
like to. I would like to.
Yeah,
follow
but
Nathan
I
more,
would have put it on a.
because-
Nathan, can you move down to
I would have
split
put it on
2?
a tab.
To
Nathan,
which one?
that's the thing.
Split
Split
2.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing?
I
I'm
would
just
like
going
to
to wait
follow
for you, right?
Nathan.
The items will take a few more minutes to get organized. Well, the identified
That
items.
is fine. I'll be waiting. until
Shadow,
then.
you're going to follow Nathan out in a minute?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll move you down there when you get there. There'll be roughly a 2-minute
Shadow?
gap.
As
Yes?
like shadows slowly leaving, I'll be like, if the assassins want him dead, I would probably not step in to help. I would help the assassins more. I say, even though he's a friend, I would rather not get pulled into this.
I look
if
at
you
him
get
a little bit.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. You, on the other hand,
Yeah.
okay.
So, I walk out.
You walk out. I assume you want me to roll for this?
I'd like to see it, yeah. He could miss. Oh, those are some. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. That misses. Do they have advantage or disadvantage? I take it advantage. Of course. Nat 20 and Nat 1, the epitome of D&D.
Okay.
So, let's see how many of those hit.
This was with advantage because they were in stealth.
Okay, so...
So, 1623. That is a hit. Hit.
Okay.
Hit.
I
AC
have an
24,
class
correct?
of 24. Yeah, so...
Hit,
First
hit,
one
hit.
misses.
13 and 16, so that is 29. 29. Hit, 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 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7 crit. 8. 9. 10. 11. Crit.
Why do so many of them crit?
13. I don't
Is
know.
it just if it's
Oh, they've
What
got
do you mean you
they've got
don't know?
advantage on this,
okay?
and there was like 3 20s.
Bruh, this is just not my session. This is God himself telling you need to kill my character off.
Miss, and hit. So that is, I believe, 15 hits, with 3 of those being crit.
Okay, so I take it I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Aren't I?
So, you follow Nathan out. He walks outside, he stands there for a second, and then about 20-ish people fire different arrows at him.
Oh boy.
What would you like to do? Their stealth was higher than yours.
How far away from him am I?
How close do you want to be?
I would have been within easy following distance, but not quite close enough to get fully noticed.
Alright. You can be within 5 feet of him and still be in stealth.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, still within 5 feet. Okay. How fast can these thieves move?
You're not sure. You haven't really seen them move, you've just seen them come out of prep to shoot him. They've
Okay.
probably been here for a few minutes getting set up.
Yeah. Where are they? Is he surrounded?
All over the place. Yeah, he's pretty much surrounded. There's no way for him to run and get away. There's someone building, someone the gravel, someone some on the wall.
Okay. I did tell you before that I had chosen 2 of my spells, but I left one to choose.
Yep.
I am going to add fly
Alright,
to my roster.
you've added fly.
Okay. And if I cast it at 4th level or higher, then I can target 1 additional creature.
Yep.
So I'm going to... Let me just put this in, and then I can cast it.
So you're targeting yourself and him?
Yeah.
Alright, then what would you like to do? They've now seen you.
How far across is the chasm? From where we are to any point that I could reach?
About 230, 250 feet.
And that's the closest point to me?
Yeah.
So this lasts 10 minutes. Does that mean I can just fly straight for that long?
Yes.
Okay. How long does each round take?
10 seconds.
Okay, so we'd be able to get out of there. I want to fly across the chasm as far out of range as I can go with Nathan in 10 minutes.
Alright, so you've walked over, you've grabbed him, and now you're going to fly.
Yeah.
Nathan, you just got hit by 15 arrows.
Okay.
I'm going to need... Do you want to roll 15 Constitution saving throws?
I mean, I can. I mean, doesn't my thing go down?
Yes,
every
it does.
time?
But you could continuously roll 20s.
You know what?
Considering today's luck,
Yeah,
it's
why not?
possible. It's unlikely, but you could technically do it.
I mean, I might as well roll. I'm just trying to actually get the thing up. I need to refresh roll 20. Thank you for the save earlier, by the way.
No problem. I just
Sorry,
hope I
it's
can
kind
do it again.
Sorry, it's kind of like not really gonna matter in a second. But please don't get your character killed just to save mine. I got 120 in there.
Okay. Success, 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 failure, 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 success, failure, 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 failure.
Bro, I need to get myself some of this poison if it's that effective.
Okay. So after the 3 doses, you're now unconscious. I'm not gonna roll damage because they were only attempting to do this to knock you out.
They're only trying to knock me out?
Yeah, none of these people have been going for the kill. If they wanted to kill you, that would be substantially easier than trying to capture you. They could have just killed you in your sleep.
Okay, I thought they would, like, after the first attempt, they were all trying to kill me.
Oh no. You would be dead if they were trying to kill you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, so you get knocked out from all the arrows.
Blah. Done.
Rail casts fly on herself and then you, grabs you and then begins to fly. And then they shoot her.
Oh no. Am I technically covered because I'm taller and she's probably carrying me on her back? Could that work?
Okay. Several crits. Rail, I'm going to need
Rail.
Constitution saving throws.
Rail, I'm sorry.
This is my choice. How many throws?
didn't want
1,
you to
2,
die
3,
in
4,
this.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 con saves.
Okay.
So, whereabouts are we? Like, are we, like, just still on the same bit of ground, or are we over the pit?
Basically, she flew up about 30 feet, and then 30 more feet closer to the pit.
Oh, no.
So you guys won't be falling in.
Oh wait, I did
Okay.
18.
Actually,
That last one doesn't count.
Rail.
Yeah.
What is your fly speed?
It is 60 feet
Okay.
with the fly.
Okay, you were not able to make it over the pit, which means you do not fall down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so after about 6 arrows, 8 arrows, you get knocked out.
Crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You fall.
No, I am.
Okay.
Oh, sub James.
So, Shadow, you get outside, and there's no one there.
I've said. Okay.
Okay. Do I
What are you
see
doing, Torfak?
anything?
No, there doesn't appear to be anyone or anything.
All right.
I'm still just waiting until the items are.
Yeah, same.
I'm searching for Nathan. Like,
Okay.
proximity.
Make an investigation check.
I'm not good at
Torfak,
these.
they finish the items and they hand them
Oh
over to
my
you.
god.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that wasn't quite high. Ooh. Actually, I need to check that. Okay. Nathan, Torfak, do you want me to send you the list of items and their effects? Or do you want me to just read them out?
Yes, please. Send it. It's probably easier. I don't know if it's easier on you, but it's going to be easier on me. And then I'll just tell Louis about their item later. Like in character.
Oh, so he's
'Cause
going to be. So the
I think
guy's
the
going to tell
assassins
him.
would leave a note.
They
I think
pretty
the
much just
assassin
hand
would leave a
Torfak a
note.
note.
Yeah, I thought they
Oh.
might.
Okay. Well, I would like to get mine.
I'll tell you in a bit, Louis.
All right.
I give you back your item.
Okay,
I'll
thank you.
tell you what it is in a bit. Would you like me to put it in my bag, or are you good holding it?
Well, I don't have a bag, so you can hold on to it currently.
Alright, I put it into the bag of holding. And I leave from the Thieves Guild.
My phone.
Returning back outside.
Yep.
Do we see Shadow? Or do we wait a bit?
Okay, so Shadow, you would have found nothing.
Okay.
But you guys do see Shadow.
What happened? Where is Nathan?
Don't know. Headhunt out for him. Like 200,000 gold.
Oh shit!
Oh,
That is not good.
Let me check something.
headhunt meaning everyone? As I like
Everyone.
gesture to the guild. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with this.
Where exactly is the portal?
Directly opposite, yeah, about there somewhere. I think if it's the
About
same as
where?
yesterday's. Like yesterday we
Wait.
teleported here where I'm marked, so
Okay,
about 400 meters.
I'm
he-
teleporting there. If you see the arrow.
Does it tell you who sent it?
Nope.
I do not know the
Okay.
exact location. You have to ask James. But if it's the same as the last
I
teleport,
think,
it would be
James?
here.
Yep.
I'm teleporting here. Where's the portal?
Will
You're
you
heading up there.
teleport?
The portal's just there.
Hmm?
The portal's pretty much just there.
Okay, I would like to go
I
through.
thought it was.
Yep. You go through.
Well,
You're at the church now.
I'm like looking
Well,
at Louis.
Do
I'm
I
like,
see
Louis,
any
I don't-
priest?
Yeah, there's some priests
wait,
there.
did he teleport?
He has a very, very fast. That's all I really say. I've seen him do it
Okay,
once.
He
I
moved
think.
very quickly
will-
and then he vanished.
that
Yeah.
is some crazy shit.
I would like to ask the
Louis-
priest. Did Nathan come through here?
No, he is not.
Fuck. I'm going back through the portal.
Alright.
And I'm going back to the other two.
What should we do?
Well, we either go and check the other houses. Oh wait, no, Shadow's back.
Um,
That didn't take you long.
Nope, not really. He's not an Atlas.
I guesstimated
Okay.
as much as soon as I heard the information was the dagger is one of theirs.
Yeah, I told him to run. I hope he could go away.
How loudly are you
I
saying
look
that?
at my card. Did something change?
Yep, it is no longer on
James
it.
is actually
What?
James is writing up something as well. So.
The request is no longer on it. So that job is no longer there.
I think they got him.
Oh
Wait.
well, I don't know what we can really do. I say completely honestly, I don't know what we can do.
This
We are
wizard
not
is
powerful
going to
enough to do
kill me.
anything.
I don't know, because I don't think I
Hello?
can do much.
Louis, who do you know who wants Nathan dead? You
No,
probably
I
know
have
him
no
longer
idea.
than we do.
Torfak, was there any
I
other
have no
items other
idea.
than those two?
They were the only two items besides the dagger that I wanted to identify.
Thought so.
Unless they're going to identify the rings and tell me about them when they're handing them to me, but I don't know if they would.
They didn't.
That isn't. Yeah, I didn't think they would.
Okay. What do we do now? There's like, what happens when a mission is done? Is like,
I have no clue.
Well,
I hadn't done anything.
if it's a mission, I'm guessing they're going to get paid, and the person, because
Yes.
did you say it was a capture mission, Shadow? I don't remember if you did in character.
I have no idea what happens to them. I think they get paid and the person gets handed over to the person who
Hired them.
hired them.
Do we
But I
continue, or do we try to find some way to find out information? Because I do not have enough money to find
no,
out
we
the
can't all
information.
buy our way out of this. I don't know if we can
Because
find out information.
all I know is that if they're willing to pay, how much did you say it was? 25,000.
200,000.
Yeah, it's going to
200,000.
cost
That is a lot.
probably double that for the information, maybe triple, at the very least.
Yeah.
And that is even before we can get to whoever put the bounty out, and if we even want to deal with that person, because I do not want to if they have that much money to spend on capturing one.
That is crazy. I don't like. That is a lot of money, and to put on Nathan,
Okay.
I don't think he has done much, but so or nothing
The
bad.
only thing I can think of
I have
is
an idea.
someone's not happy with the church. Is my best guess.
I
Or
have
a
It could
claim
be that.
I have
as
one
I use
idea.
expectations.
Okay.
Yeah.
I go back into the Thieves Guild and try to get some information somehow. Because I can get out of there quickly.
Hopefully. Are you okay, James?
Oh, I'm alright.
So, oh, blackness.
Oh,
Nathan, you and Rail both wake up in a church.
Oh.
do we recognize it?
You don't. Nathan, you do. This looks oddly familiar.
Wait. Oh no. Do I see anything I recognize?
You see Rose sitting over you. Good morning.
Morning.
Glad to see you're safe. It was rather expensive to get you here safely.
Were you behind the...
Of course, we couldn't have you going out and getting yourself killed. And considering the current state of the world, I needed to make sure that you were safe. By any means necessary, of course.
You could have just contacted me and I would have made my way over.
I didn't know where you were.
Okay, well, it's done now, and thank you for making sure my friend was here all right as well.
The orders were no killing at all.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, Rail, this is Rose. Rose, this is Rail.
Frail, do you look Rose in the eyes?
Do I? Yeah.
You feel oddly at peace.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Rose.
It's nice to meet you as well. Come, Nathan Davis, we've got much to do.
I'm just gonna kind of like look around and then just follow.
She'll lead you outside of a church.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
A long time indeed. We recently discovered that the Celestial City has been pretty much destroyed. While
Yes,
the Thieves Guild
it's-
is intact, we are what appears to be the next most powerful town.
Seems like it. This is one of the best defended towns, certainly.
Since the Cataclysm, or at least that's what I decided to call it.
Fitting
We-
title.
No Celestials have been able to enter this town. You are the only exception so far.
It makes sense. You wouldn't want any Celestials that are trying to grab a power to storm in this place and cause chaos.
Correct.
Especially with everything that's going on with the Founders.
Correct. Now I'm looking to expand this barrier, but to do so I require a certain item.
And that item is?
There is a gemstone that was in Alice's possession.
Oh, God.
She looks at you a little
Yeah.
confused.
I recognize the gem.
Oh, well that saves me some explaining.
Assuming it is, of course, the gem that she kept around her neck at all times.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Now, she lent that gem to her simulacrum, and her simulacrum was recently destroyed.
Okay, where was the simulacrum destroyed?
Let me quickly check the map.
To the map we go.
Where was it? So you know the area of the map that is the do not go area.
Yes.
There.
What's Alice's simulacrum doing there?
Well, they were trying to hide from the other founders. The founders found it. It did not end well for it.
And they didn't take the gem? I'd assume they'd know how powerful it is.
Actually, no. They appeared to be oblivious to it. They
Well,
thought it
makes
was
it
the
easier
real
for
Alice. Turns out it wasn't.
Lucky her, I guess.
Indeed. So, can you do it?
I need to check with the rest of my party if they agree to it as well. I'd be happy to. Though, how far are you able to extend this protection?
I do not know.
I see.
But this is not something that I'm entrusting to your entire party. Specifically you.
But why, though? I seem to remember you being...
You can take this girl
displeased.
with you, but I'm not allowing you to take the others. Their incompetence and their attitude has not boded well for us before.
That is... fair. Though I thought you were mad at me, specifically.
No. We weren't mad, we were just sad.
I don't blame you. What happened was awful.
And this would go a long way to making it right.
True. Is there anything else you need aside from that gem?
There are 3 items in total. The gem is the first one. It is
The
the
other
highest
two?
priority since we do not know how long it will remain there before someone else tries to get it.
That's fair. What are the other 2 items?
Well, there is a totem from the Orc Empire. The totem is what we will actually use to amplify it. It allows you to connect 2 spells together. In this case, you'll be connecting the orb to the already existing spell.
You're sure this will work despite not knowing how far you'll be able to extend the barrier?
We don't know how far because we don't know how much magic's in the orb.
Is there any possible way to recharge it?
I've never had it in my possession. I would not know.
Okay. So is it all Celestials you'll be keeping out, or is it just...
Select ones. Well, we will be allowing select ones through.
Very well. Probably should set up some sort of guard system to check people out before coming in, but that's not my decision to make.
The last item is the obelisk.
The one in Celestia City?
No, that one was destroyed. Or at least is no longer there. We went there and that's how we found out about the Celestia City being destroyed. We've heard
Okay.
that there's others connecting to it. We do not know where they are.
I might have a vague idea about where one could be.
Very well. So can you do it?
So, just me and potentially Rail?
Yes.
Okay, well...
What's
I'm
Rail's
happy.
reaction to this whole thing?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask.
She's quite confused, but since they do seem to be trying to protect people, she's not opposed.
Alright. Then I will pop in with Split.
Okay.
So,
I
are you guys doing?
just told Louis what the item is. Do you mind explaining the crystal ball in a bit more detail?
Sure. So you're able to shape the spell's effect. So if you cast a fireball, while you can't expand it, you can stop it from affecting certain areas. Or if you threw a lightning bolt, you could have it curve.
Would it cost spell slots to activate it? And
To
how
cast
many
a spell
times can you
or
use
to
it?
use the item?
To use the item.
It is considered a spell focus, and it's not got a limit. So while you're using it as your spell focus and channeling your magic through that, you can shape it as you wish.
Sounds pretty useful to you.
So used to shorten the range of certain spells for no TPK basically.
Effectively. But you have to specify how you're shaping it when you're casting it. You can't try and shape it after the fact.
Yeah.
But for example, it could have
That is-
you could throw a lightning bolt and then you could have it curve around them. But it can't extend the range of a spell, and it cannot reduce the range of a spell. But you can have it end the spell effect. So you could have the lightning bolt, instead of going 120 feet, it would go 120 feet and then back. Sorry, 110 feet and then back 10 feet. It wouldn't deal extra damage to the person who goes through a second time, because the charge still occurs in that round. But if there was someone who, let's say, moved into it somehow within that effect time, then they would get hit by it. Not really sure how someone would do that, but it is possible in that case.
It is possible, but it's not as useful as I hoped.
Because we'll be splitting ways, so.
Yeah. I'll just keep the rapier for now.
Okay.
I
I'll take.
I would have told you more information about the crystal ball, as the same as I just got told. Well,
Yep.
read, I guess.
Yep.
It would still be worth a pretty good price though. So I would find someone to sell it to. Try the alchemist in Echo. They usually have money.
Well, I did take a level in cleric, so.
Oh yeah, forgot that.
And I won't need to buy a spell focus for that, so.
Okay, so do we
Torvac,
notice
just
anything
to
that's
just to
different?
clarify for you, that the rapier wouldn't do anything for you in this situation, unless you took some rogue levels.
I know.
Okay, cool.
I can still sell it.
That's fair enough. I just wanted to
And-
clarify that it wasn't an, or you can do it, you need to have sneak attack dice for it to do that effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would be like that. I've also said it so Shadow has heard what this weapon is as well.
Yeah.
I've not hidden the information from either Louis or Shadow about this weapon.
Yeah.
Because I know they're both assassins. So offer something of sizable value, I don't see why I wouldn't trade. Because it has no real value or use to me. Besides the
That's
money
fair
I would
enough.
get from it.
I'm thinking about it. Actually, no, I'm going on. Nah, no, not really. I think the thing I have is better for me, because I most likely will go onto not melee, the other thing. So
What kind of debts does my character be be making if we traded?
hey, you're French, not Greek. Not Greek.
The thing is, I would make someone else in the party pay for your debt if you died.
Yeah.
And I don't know if
that's
there's anyone in the party that
Someone
would do
else
that
in
so
his
far.
party.
Yes, I didn't specify who. Just so long as someone pays for whatever it is, if you were to die,
Nathan would be difficult at this point.
No, that's
it'd be.
fine.
I could see a trade.
Okay.
We just getting on that.
Like I legit say that in character because I know you've only just came here and you're very easy to kill. Like
Yeah.
it would take like a blow and you'd fall over.
Yeah, I would.
But I will keep hold of it if you could find a
Okay.
way.
Okay.
I will just have to find someone else to appraise its price and then work out from there. Unless that would be on the list of things that got appraised, James.
No, prices are very subjective for magic items. It depends on who you're selling it to.
Yeah, I thought as much. I thought they would have a price on there, being assassins, but
If you ask them to sell it for you, then they could probably find someone to buy it, but they wouldn't know the price themselves until they had discussed it with multiple different
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
no, I thought as much. Well,
Um,
from my knowledge of what it is, as a character, not much. As my knowledge as a player, it is quite valuable because of the D8s straight off the bat for your assassination damage.
Yep, that's actually a rather common
It's
effect.
about. Oh, is it?
Yeah. Every assassin that actually attacked Nathan before had a dagger that did one of those.
Oh, fair. So what?
Okay.
All that sneak damage was a D8.
For the most part, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know that, and the other two don't know that. So we'll see what
No.
happens.
Okay, do we want to go
Yeah,
on?
so what we discussed beforehand, we're going
Yeah.
So
I'm
James,
going
what we just
to
yeah,
Calendars.
you start.
Yeah, I'm going back to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the pool of water down the bottom, then work my way around the crack, and then check the last couple of houses.
So, Louis, you're heading back to the town?
Yeah.
Okay. Head to the table. Shadow, you're
Alright.
heading to the where?
Thieves Guild.
Okay. And Torfak, where are you heading? The pool of water?
I'm just working my way to the pool, seeing those houses,
Alright.
stable, and then working my way around. Is it easy if I stay here with Shadow?
Yeah, because you're in the same area, I don't really have an issue.
Yeah.
We can go to
You get to the pool of water, and it's pretty much a pool of water.
I'm away for a few minutes. Just do the other
Okay.
ones first.
Just a pool of water?
Would you like to try touching it?
I believe I'd have a copper coin. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Okay, you toss a copper coin, and it sits on top of the water.
Oh, what the fuck?
It behaves just like the celestial arrival liquid.
Yeah, so it's basically a arrival panel in the Celestial City.
You could surmise that, yes.
Is there anything in it? I would walk around it.
But no, there doesn't appear to be any fish or anything in it. Just appears to be a 5-foot deep pool of water.
Alright, I'm gonna try just scoop some water and see what happens.
You're going to try and do what?
Scoop some water.
You cannot. It appears to be solid.
That's very interesting. Alright, I'll just leave the water.
Alright.
I'm guessing they are just
Those are
inside the hole
completely
itself.
destroyed tombs.
So there's no way for me to go anywhere near them, probably.
Pretty much.
Go all the way around the giant hole, back up to the other side.
Yep.
And work my way to the housing of what is left over here. Anything in any of the ones that aren't destroyed?
The buildings actually appear completely smooth.
Completely smooth?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Doesn't appear to be any doors
Like,
or
no.
anything. Just flat.
Oh, these are those buildings. I'm just gonna like maybe slam my fist against one of the walls to see if a
Nothing
door
happens.
appears from someone hearing it. Well, I guess I can't really check the rented houses because there's no way to really rent them, and
Alright.
there's no way in. And how bad is the university?
It looks like it could fall into the hole. It's almost like the building is swaying in the breeze.
Would I be able to cast the cantrip Gust and see if it fall over?
Gust wouldn't be any more powerful than the wind itself.
The breeze. Yeah. I'm just gonna like stick on the edges of the universities to see if there's any books or the such that might be
No,
like lying around.
not from what you
No.
can see.
I'm
I
just
would
gonna go
normally
meet up
make
with
you
Shadow.
roll, but the university was completely ransacked. Like, there's actually nothing on
Yeah,
the
I
loot table
thought
for
it
it.
would be. I thought it would be. I thought my best would be going to the hole, but I can't get out of there easily. So I would just go like walk around to where the portal is and keep walking around till the Thieves Guild again.
Alright.
And I'll just wait there until Shadow's coming out.
Hello.
Hello.
So, what do you two decide on? Is Nathan AFK?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a second then.
Okay.
Hello.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Right.
So,
Everyone did every yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, so go through the portal.
you've gone through the portal.
Yes.
Right.
I would like the person who's still there maintaining it is right there, right?
Oh, he's currently sitting down reading some stuff.
Okay. I just walk past him and just go out.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to try and find Kel and Varys.
Alright.
Probably checking the town, or like the inn. Whatever else. Just to see if they might be there. I don't think they would have left, so. Yeah. Yeah.
That would probably need to take place on Monday then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
I was just AFK before.
All good. So, what did you two decide?
I mean, are you interested in doing this, Rail?
It sounds like it's for a good cause.
Yeah. I'm going to head, but I don't want to drag you in this if you don't want to be a part of it.
I will join you.
Okay, we should probably send some sort of message to the others just to let them know we're okay.
I can get a message organized.
Okay, if you could send it to Archie and ask him to pass it along.
Oh, Archie's still with you. Interesting.
Yes.
I've been speaking to him rather frequently as of late.
Oh. Well, it's good to see you two are on good terms. Or not bad terms, I should say.
Rose shrugs.
We
Yeah.
should probably get some. Oh,
I
sorry,
can
go
get
ahead.
a zombie horse and cart organized for you if you'd like.
That'd probably be the quickest way to travel.
She clicks her fingers, and then one of the other clerics in the room quickly heads off to do it.
Do I recognize them?
Yes, they appear to be one of the others. One of the other students.
Okay. I do think we should get some supplies as well if you're willing to bear some. You've probably noticed the fact that magic takes a lot longer to return to you after you've used it now.
Yes,
I
it
won't
has
be
been
as-
rather inconvenient. We've had to switch from relying on magic food to relying on hunting, and in a magical forest that's rather difficult.
Yes, it's been an inconvenience for myself as well.
We do
I
have
just
several
think-
months worth of food stored up, so we can grant you each. Let's see. It's 300 days of rations?
Yes, that's more than enough. I just don't want to have to be too liberal with my spell slots for the sake of food in case I encounter something that's
Understandable.
dangerous.
We do also have a flask of finite water. We'll grant that to you as well.
Thank you. Meta, what does that do?
Yeah.
It can produce enough water for 5 people per day,
Oh, great.
for a maximum of 1,000 years.
Wow, that is
Wow.
a lot.
That is why it's the finite water, not infinite. The other one just connects to the plane of water and spews out water all day.
So if I were to open that up and then tip all of it out, that'd be like, how much roughly?
About a gallon, possibly.
Okay. Okay.
In real measurements, that'd probably be about 10 liters.
Okay, I was just curious how much that would be.
All good.
Rail, do you have any suggestions for anything else we should get before we set out?
What will the weather be like? I know that last time some of us ended up very close to freezing.
She just looks at you as if she thinks that you're thinking that she is a weather mage. That is the most confusing sentence I've ever said.
Weather Mage coming to the next 5e expansion.
Just like if it tends to be a cold wasteland or a desert. Nothing
mean-
specific.
Whereabouts is the Oh No bit on the map again, sorry? I don't know if you want to just send an image or... Oh, perfect. Trying to scroll through this on an iPad.
So you'd go from the magical forest to the ash fields to the mountains, the desert mountains, to the sparse forest, to the rose forest, to the do not go.
Okay.
Oh, don't need any cold weather clothes, that's for sure.
Yeah. So we should be fine on that regard. You wouldn't happen to have anything that could make tracking the gem any easier, would you?
If I did, I would give it to you.
Figured. I just wanted to double check. Better safe than sorry.
You can see that the card has been brought to the front of the church doors.
So will this obey any commands given indefinitely, or will I have to maintain control through spells?
After the first day, it will be up to you to assert control over it.
Well, I guess you know what they say about old habits.
They die and then you resurrect them as zombies.
I don't think that's the expression, but works too.
Oh well. And what of... And is there anything else?
I cannot think of anything unless you have any other suggestions, Rail. Because I think I'm alright.
I think that should be fine. Thank you for all of your help.
Did you just thank them for kidnapping you, getting you to go on a quest, and shooting you full of arrows?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You're welcome. They have jar flashbacks.
Oh, that's not the image I want to portray.
Speaking of, you would also see Jar's corpse on the wall.
You just see Nathan just kind of look up horrified when he realizes that.
It seems that you recognize this.
He's actually kind of like shaking a little bit.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
Just kind of like breathes in heavily and then just sighs.
Oh, you noticed it.
Yeah. Why keep it there?
Well, we had him here up until about 11 days ago, when the cataclysm occurred.
Oh God, did I kill Jar? I did that?
What do you mean you did that?
Oh, restoring everything after the cataclysm.
Oh, you did that. Interesting.
Well, not just me. It was a team effort to fix everything after what Alice did.
Alice did that?
Yep, wish spell.
And that explains how Group 1 got this information from Rose.
You are welcome.
Gotta love when things line up.
Yeah, things just line up perfectly like that.
Interesting.
This person was very powerful then?
Who, the person on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh no, after we were done with them, they were virtually powerless. They were starved, drained of most of their blood, and
you
they
left him
died
there?
multiple times. Well, our intent wasn't to kill him, it was to make him suffer until he'd eventually earned his life back, or done his time. Unfortunately, he expired before that could occur.
Just Nathan just kind of like looks down and remains silent. Right.
Don't worry, after the amount of times that he died, he was struggling to put together sentences. He's probably better off this way.
Sorry, this barrier will keep out Celestials unless they're allowed specifically?
Correct. To clarify what this person did, what was your name again?
Rail?
Rail. He teleported multiple mortals into the barrier. Do you know what happens when someone tries to teleport through that barrier?
I think I can guess.
They vaporize. Dozens of people. Killed because he could.
I'm so sorry.
It was horrible.
Yes, it was. You can see people loading up some supplies onto the cart.
I have maybe an odd request to make.
What is it?
I would like none of my party to be allowed in the city. If that's possible.
What are their names? She opens her book.
Acho, Shadow, Volpez, and Torthak.
She writes those names in there. Multiple times until she eventually brute forces the spelling for the names. Done.
Thank you.
Alright. Is there anything else I can get for you before you head out?
That'll be all for me.
Yes,
Nathan?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? I'll give you both the week to think of anything else that you need.
Should work out fine.
So, what are you two doing?
Okay.
We've been talking,
Yeah.
waiting for you so you can do shadow stuff.
Alright, Shadow, what are you doing?
So I'm walking into the Thieves Guild.
You enter the Thieves Guild.
Did something change to before?
What do you mean?
Like, is there still... You described the dark fog. Is
It's
it
more
still
of a
there?
mist at the moment.
Okay. So a little bit more. Do I see any people running around? Maybe?
There's a few people moving throughout it, but you can't really see more than 15 feet at a time.
Okay. Dark vision doesn't help.
Specifically why they use a mist.
Yeah. Might have figured that out. Okay. So just... I'm trying to figure out information. First step, I'm going into the room where I last time died.
Yep.
Is anybody there?
Not at the moment.
Fuck.
Hello. It has been a while. You can now see Shiro.
Okay. Oh shit, thank you. God,
I was using his
You're-
passive stealth of 31.
you're exactly the person I wanted to meet right now.
Good.
So, is there any possibility that we to get information about specific requests to the Thieves Guild?
I suppose so. Though that would use your favour.
I put the card on the table. Yeah, I need information about Nathan Dayes and what happened to him.
Seriously? You're using it on this? Shiro says that, by the way, not me.
If I knew this, I would stop with you ages ago.
I know, it might not be the best thing, but I have to decide now.
Seriously, if James, out of character, he is one of the 7, is he not?
Yep.
I would not use that card for that. I would use that card for something else. If you talk to me about it, I would tell you what it is and we can go halvies. This is all out of character.
I thought it was a good idea, but now I'm not sure about it.
Shiro would
Okay.
have answered the exact same way on any request other than the best poison. Because that's all he gives a
Okay,
fuck
so-
about.
So it's not even him really being concerned, but just everything else but poison is just useless for him.
For the most part, yeah.
I would like to not use it if possible.
Very well.
Can we make another arrangement for the information?
You see his shadow actually walk away.
Did he walk away or
No, his shadow. It just Peter Panned.
Okay, what was that?
It is going to go get the information.
Do you want gold for it or
I won't know until I know what the information is. It returns a minute later.
okay?
I see. Well. The information would have a price of 250,000 normally. Although it appears that they paid extra to make sure that no one could find out. 475,000 to kidnap one person. Now that is interesting. Must be trying to extort him. Tell me, how much is this person worth?
Wait, you mean how much the people who got him got for this?
Nathan. How much Nathan's worth? I mean, the
Yeah,
question
yeah.
is,
But what is this person worth? It's a little bit subjective as of a question.
Well, is he worth half the country? A city?
Not really. For me, not. I don't think what other people think about him.
Well.
Okay. Odd questions. Um. Just as an assessment. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. You know who took him. Do you think he will die in like the next 2 or 4 days?
They did not state their purpose with him. He could very well already be dead.
Okay. And the information is so hardly classified that I can't get anything else to do it. I need to think about it. Are you staying here?
Yes.
Okay, I might be back later. And just to let you know, maybe don't stay here for long, because they are creatures coming out of the hole.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing those spiders. I wonder what sort of poison they have.
Okay.
Oh, someone else as interested as I am. I really want to talk to them now.
You know, Shiro's player reminds me a lot of you, Nathan.
I want to talk to him and ask him what he wants from the body after it's tested on. Yes, my name is Nathan.
Ah, okay. I was very confused right now for a moment.
Funnily enough, so was it.
Okay, I'm leaving the room, but to the other side. Like,
Alright.
if there is another door.
Yep.
And just walk through the building and
Literally
maybe I
right
can
outside
catch
that door
some...
is pretty much just solid blackness.
Oh, okay. Then I walk back and go out to the other side.
Okay, good. That would have been bad.
Why?
It was a 5 foot by 5 foot hole that goes down about 1 kilometer.
Oh, shit.
I guess in storage?
That's the thing. How do we want to get the information if not through him? Just as a matter of
Are you
discussion.
talking to... Oh,
Yeah.
I have a way which might go through some hoops and some loopholes. But it depends on how much he values it.
Okay. Then let's try
And
that.
whether or not he's... I might have to use your favor though.
Wait, what?
But then again, if you agree and you shake my hand and we go halvies, it'd be worth it.
Okay,
If he also is fine with it.
I go out of the Thieves Guild and just wait there and think about what to do now.
I would be making my way around because I believe it'd take me longer to search the buildings and walk all the way back around to the Thieves Guild.
Alright.
Would you like us to meet up and then you jump into the other group again? While we just discuss?
So it has been almost an hour, so the portal will be closing shortly.
I guess it made as much. I'm surprised it's not already closed.
Oh yeah, what was that? But hey, I can
It's
deal
been
with
about
this.
90 minutes.
Okay. I've only got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, let's do the shit and maybe I can go back, but if not, then it's so. Still
I
have
would
a
make my way to
communication.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Do you want to join a different party while we just discuss before we come up with an actual plan? Or would you like to stay here, James?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like enough's been done. We can't defend him, but
Hello. Sounds like you're discussing Java.
Yeah. Just, discussing character PTSD.
Nice.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting the whole Rose thing to happen.
That hit order's been on you for about 4 days now.
Oh, really? I was so convinced at first that it was a to kill hit order. Like, after the guy stabbed me and everything.
That was a group of, I believe it was 4 level 2s, 1 level 5, 1 level 4.
So they
Well-
were noobs going for the big hit.
Hey, they got lucky.
Well, they planned and they had everything set up for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did their homework very well.
Yeah.
I just find it funny that, like, this is the second time in a row where I'm just wandering around town and I just get shanked in the
yeah.
street.
I honestly didn't make that connection until I remembered magic when you mentioned it.
Yeah, I was like, when it first happened, I'm like, seriously? Second time I'm just walking down the street and I just get shanked. But hey, this one had a better ending.
I was actually expecting them to not get you,
I kind of hoped they wouldn't, to be honest.
and this would just be a reoccurring thing where people showed up to try and capture you,
That would have been funny.
and then you proceeded to walk into the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to
Literally the
answer-
place where the order was put.
Yeah, I realized that.
Everyone's card got a notification saying, your target is here.
I realized that, and I thought, like, I probably should have planned that better. Because, like, my original idea was just, okay, I'll go with everyone just for, like, safety and numbers sort of thing. And I thought that, like, the Thieves Guild thing...
And then you went outside all by yourself.
Yeah, but it's like Shadow told me to leave, and I didn't think that they would spring on me as soon as I walked out. Like, I thought they were going to try something in here. And then I was like, okay, I'll go outside, and then I'll get the portal, and then I'll leave. But then I just got shot, like, so quickly.
As far as they
But
were concerned while you were inside, you were Shadow's capture.
Oh.
The second you left, you were free.
Fair enough.
You would have been safer inside the den of thieves.
I know. That's the sad part, but it worked out. You know, all the only thing that took real damage was my pride.
That poor Celestial got fucking murdered.
I know, I feel kind of bad now that he wasn't trying to kill me. But like you don't try and grapple the guy that's flying.
Alright, that one also got murdered.
Oh, which one were you talking about? The one that got hit with the moonbeam?
Yeah. No, the one that could inflict wounds to death.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You grabbed him and then you gave him 1,000 tiny cuts.
Oh, I feel kind of bad, but it's like I thought these guys were higher level. I wouldn't have used it yet if I do. I was like, I'm not messing around. I can't let this happen. So I just thought, all right, what's something big damage I could do? Inflict wounds from the tormentor.
It was 6 against 1.
I probably could have tried running away, but like they had ranged attacks. I thought it would be easier to just fight them head on, but yeah, it turned out for the best, I think.
I was also expecting it to be you and Kel who got kidnapped, not you and Rail.
Oops.
I mean, at least I'm not doing this on my own. I don't know if I can handle that pressure.
If it was Varus, Varus probably would have gotten killed by Oh, what's her name? Rose.
Rose.
Ugh.
Yeah, I could understand why. I also don't know how down Varys would be to do this job anyway.